Alright, hello and welcome. Howdy, Ed. Isn't this episode 3? It certainly is, mate. Certainly is. I've just made that edit a moment ago, actually. But now we are ready to crack on. But I did want to start something a bit different with this. Stream today, because I wanted to have a look actually at a couple of new maps that came out as potential options for future series, particularly vintage farming and survival challenge. So let's get straight into it. We'll just pick a random one we'll find. So I do have a couple here. That one's not bad, that one's alright. That one I did before. Rudniki is a new one as well. This would be alright for vintage, but Solak just came out and that looks lovely. And also Wola Zabazowska is how I'm going to pronounce that one. First I'm going to check this one because I think it came out first. I'm just going to start with the starting farm just to see how it's laid out. And we'll do, so I had a really silly thing happen where I don't know if it's a OneDrive issue, which how do I get my everything off of the OneDrive? Like it says, you know, C drive, for example, desktop or whatever, OneDrive desktop. Like I don't want it in OneDrive, I want it just my own. Oh, I hate it. So I don't know, I'm gonna look into that because I think something there kind of made a muck of something else, I don't know. And then so now my mod folder setup doesn't really work, I don't know. So accidentally ended up having to download about 300 some mods that once you start downloading mods on Farming Simulator on Mod Hub in game, you have to stop. If you want to stop them, you have to stop each one individually, and there was no way 300 mods, you joking? So I just let it happen and sort it out later, but it didn't sort itself out at all, so I had to sort of sort it myself. And wow, this is gorgeous already. Look at this. Right, well, I'm getting vintage farming vibes immediately. I'm getting very strong. And there's a Carrefour. There's also, yeah, Carrefour mod, new mod out. So this, oh crikey. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What I meant to do was this, because the stream has started. So we can take that sign down. Right. Now, I didn't mean to get in it. Why am I jumping with... Okay, there we go. Sorted. Well, this must be the starting farm, and it is absolutely lovely. Look at this. Look at all the little kit. If you've ever seen any of my stuff, you know that I love the small scale. This is brilliant. Oh, I was going to open this though. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. There's a small garden. Oh, what's going on here? Right, there is a... Look at that, all materials missing. So this is some kind of a greenhouse, but it's like a little garden. That is brilliant. Well, I already really like this. I would start with different... oh, I like that chickens have room to roam. I would start it with different kit. I would absolutely start with my own kit. Is this part of my farm? Oh, it is. Oh, that is lovely. That is. What's this? What's this door here? Oh, it's something else. What can we put in here? Pigs. How many pigs? 40 pigs. Pigs. Always. Ah, you know what? Last time, when I started my vintage farming... why am I crouching? There we go. Before, I ended up... Oh, is that manure heap? Ah, brilliant. I had pigs as well, so it's almost meant to be... And look at this drive. Ah, well, this is just perfect. So how much is... Oh, there's a small field there we own as well. What is that? Here, where are we? So we go this way. And then there should be something else over here as well. Is this our... Are these our trees? Do they do... Oh, tree. Oh, they're just a tree. What? There's a... I see. Wait, are there fruit trees? Oh, what's going on here? Cherry tree. Oh, hello. Huh. I wonder then, are there... Okay, so that's the big garden. Everything is activated, it would seem. Ah, that's probably why. Why it's all glowing. The menu's going mad over there. That's very cool that we can grow all those things in there. But we don't have... anything else? Do we start with any animals? So we have chickens, we have pigs to start. Okay, well I really like this farm. I really like this layout. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go for a bit of a fly around and just have a look. So this is a beautiful little space. I mean, I'd be tempted to get rid of those trees, to be honest, and just put a field. Well, depends on what the trees do, but this would be a brilliant little starting farm. We do have a few other fields to start with, but as I say, I would change the kit around. Now this could be a really interesting starting farm as well. We do have a small garden here, so if we buy this one, oh, we can rectify that. Put a bunch of money in there. Now we can buy it. Alright, we've got cows as well. Here, we'll just get down there. Got cows. And, alright. Oh, flying about still. How many cows can we have in here? Right, nice. And when we've also got chickens over here. Is that this here? Or manure heap. We've got a silo as well. This is a nice farm. I think this could be a really nice starting farm. Nice size farm, and then we could have the field next too. Yeah, this one would be lovely. Well, I don't know. I think this is a gorgeous map. If anyone's played it, please let me know. There are so many places that would look like they could be nice little farms. This one looks lovely. Is this a farm? Oh, what do you got going on here? Oh no. Oh, is that a good... That's not a good thing at all. It's a fire. Would be cool if you could clean that up. The other option that I was thinking is... Because this wouldn't really work for survival, even if I had a small chunk of woodland. Because unless I owned all the woodland, because we'd hit a point where we'd have to buy fields. Do you know what I mean? So that's another thing to consider. But I don't know if there are any other small farms. I'll have to have a closer look. There are some nice small areas, definitely. But I do quite like that one small farm we saw. Is that a small one there? Let's visit. Or is this just a really small field? Oh, it is. Tucked in between some construction. Ah, this is lovely. It's a really nice looking map. Right, well, I think I'll have a closer look at it as well. But there are a couple that really do stand out. I'm just going to nip to the menu and have a look at that other one. And then we'll get cracking on our series. So, oh, it's all the way at the back end. Excellent. Let's see what's what. Is everything sounding alright? Clear? Looks good on my end. Just want to confirm that all is well. Right, as we just load in to this. So yeah, I reckon that. I'm in the car, I'll be back to watch later. Okay, sounds good, mate. Sounds good. Drive safe, eh? Yeah, I reckon that... what was the name of that map? Solek. Could be a really good vintage map. I think that would be a really nice one to start a small vintage farming series. I I did have a vintage farming series at the beginning of FS25, but it was a kind of a continuation on from FS22. So I would like this one to be a brand new one. Fresh start, if you will. Right, so immediately I see forest, which we could essentially take over. But where is our starting farm? Here we are. Right, let's just get up in the air again and have a look. Flight mode. I do enjoy flying around just to scope it out. And this is also a very nice, beautiful size farm. This is nice because the pigs can go outside, and there's 70 of them. See, you starting with pigs again. It's just meant to be. This might end up being another. Oh, is this not ours? Our land? Oh, why would we own that? I suppose. Just houses and trees. Oh, we own this, do we not? Oh, we don't own that. Well, what is that, really? Yeah, it's just houses and trees. But what we do want to own, or look at that we own, is... Oh, it's really not that big. It's such a small space. What have we got here? Just trees. Okay, well that's fine. These can be cut down. We can have a small field. I'm just trying to think of how we could get started on this. Beautiful little map. Love that. Okay, let's have a look and see. So we're over here. Is this just also houses? I do like the idea of starting with an empty plot, if we can do. Maybe just a house on, like this, but I don't know if that's a... Yeah, well, it's kind of part of this, but... Otherwise, where is the farm? Okay, it's here. So is there any other farms about? Is this a farm? I do like that though, the idea you can start... That could be a nice space if we could get rid of all this junk. I wonder if we buy the land, can we remove the junk? Oh, we can sell it. Wait, farmhouse, is it a build or something? Can we build it? Oh, it is. 14 steps, and we require... I bet you it would end up costing more than if we just sold it, made 1,000 from that, and then just did our own thing. That's a nice little space, actually. This here could make for a really good vintage or survival. What is this neon green color here? Just kind of getting lost at lentil. That color is just vibrant as. Very cool. Nice extra crops as well. Okay, so this is another neat option. What's this one here? Is there a small house? Is that this house? If we own that, can we open the gate? Oh, we already can open the gate. Oh, just for a bike though. Oh no, there we go. Well. Oh, and we just own that. That could be a good starting sort of house. I don't know, I like looking at ways we can start from nothing, you know, without trees. But how do we do it without trees? Oh, hello, what's this with chickens? Oh, this is brilliant, this. What's with the blue? A blue door, ooh. Blue door, green tractor. Did not expect that. Ah, the chickens have a nice space. 50 of them would have a lovely little home there. And there's a small field just next to. How convenient. And it's terrible. Terrible potential from it, yield-wise. Oh, and look at all these little fields here. Oh, that's so much money. It's a shame we can't buy one small parcel of that. So yeah, options basically. So I don't know if you if anyone is watching this as a replay or something, and you do see this, please do feel free to comment your thoughts, or if you're watching live as well, please let me know. Because yeah, there's nowhere really. It's all fields, so you can't really start with nothing. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? There's just not enough space with nothing in it, unfortunately. What is this, though? Oh, is that part of that? Oh, it is. So is this house, and that house, and that house. Oh, so you have to buy the field to get the... What are these? What are those? I don't know what animal this is for. Sheep? Kind of looks like it. How do we get them in? Sheepy sheep. I don't know what animal goes there, to be honest, but let's buy it and see. Oh, we don't have enough money. I feel like I should know exactly what animal goes in here. What do you mean? Have I not entered money? Any amount is fine. Bloody horses, of course it is. A stable. Ugh, I feel silly. Okay, well, that's fun. There are many options here. We've got all these little fields. I really love that. This could be our farm. We could just take over this section here. Start with one plot and work our way down. And just own the lot of it. Could be could be quite a funny survival. But no, I feel like we do need a small amount of trees. Oh, sorry. A medium amount of trees, but a small sort of like village area. You know, a small like the one that I used for the survival challenge in 22. I think it was called Calm Lands, or it was, yeah, there was two. It had a small village in the north, I guess, of the map, and it had recycling on it, and it was brilliant. It was there were good options aside from wood cutting, you know, and grass work to start. So yeah, just got to find a way to start a survival challenge. But with the way Canadian vintage is going, I'm enjoying the vintage, so I might even switch it up over to vintage farming as the next series. We shall see. But for now, we are here at the shop. And what was the very last thing that we did even? What are we here to do? I think I sold that tractor is what happened, because it wasn't working very well. I think I did, because now we've got 16,000 right, and we are planning on buying a harvester is what it was. And where are we? We're in March, so what jobs can we do to earn the money to get ourselves a harvester? Stone picking, oh, nothing really. Bale wrapping, we don't have a wrapper. Maybe maybe I had decided I would do the deadwood one here. Let's accept it anyways, because we'll do it on the way home. Because it is on the way. If we head back, yeah, it's right up there, so we'll go this way and around. Hopefully by the time we get back to the farm, no, actually no, nothing will be, there won't be anything different. Our sheep are fine though, so that's good. Okay, well, let's at least get started with that here just before we do. We'll just get ourselves a... Sorry, 1 second. Right, okay. Shall we? So we'll head... Whoop, we're going the wrong way. That's alright. I think we can get out this way. Nope, that's why it says go the other way. Silly monkey. Get turned around here. Right, sorted. Now we'll head over to the Deadwood contract. We'll just get that done very quickly, and then we can head to the farm, and hopefully by then there's a mowing contract. What else are we going to do? That's all we have. Mowing, tedding, and rowing. That's all we can do at the moment, so... Or deadwood. So we're taking advantage of deadwood at the moment. So we'll make our way there. But yeah, once we get a harvester, or even if we get into April, because we do have a more inexpensive corn harvester, so you know that's something for later. But we want to do harvesting sooner than later. Quite literally. Maybe we could buy a small drill if there's any drill contracts. So that wouldn't be too bad. I just want to be on top of where we are for our deadwood. I reckon this, what was it, 9, 10 trees, something like that. 8, maybe 8, hopefully 8. Oh, this would be lovely. Drive this in real life, the little bike, and yeah, just a little fella as well. It's not very quick. It's not really quick enough to go cross country through the country. Good for nipping around the farm though. Now, is it on the far side of the... Oh, we're miles and miles away. There is a train though coming. Whee! How lovely. Nice to see it every once in a while. Oh, swerving all over. Gorgeous day. Not a single cloud in the sky. 'Tis a pleasant day. Sun is shining as well. Oh, it's just a lot of driving. I keep thinking that I'm behind where I'm meant to be, but I'm not. I probably could have went that way, but I'm gonna go... Oh, I see. That's a bit of a faff. No, I think I'll go on the other side of this field here. Oop. Up the hill, yeah. No, we'll go around the hill if we can. Ah, brilliant. A path to the field. Right, we'll go along here. Hopefully we can get through. Is it in this field? Oh, it's just all over here. Okay, perfect. We have arrived. Now, let's not cut down the wrong tree. What a lovely little babbling brook we've got here. Right, this is a tree to go. Hello. There we go. Someone else will come collect them. I can't be bothered. Let's get them all. Again, we should make sure. Okay, it's pretty clear. That one was pretty clear, but there was one I cut. I just wasn't paying attention, and yeah, it cost me about 1,000. It nearly cost me the whole contract by cutting down the wrong tree. One wrong tree. Luckily, it wasn't a massive tree or a sequoia. I think those sequoias you get like 10,000. Massive fines for that. Alright, 3 done and dusted. Where would the rest even be? Are they over there? Oh, they are. They could be, at least. Alright. Yeah, we'll just come back this way. It's fine. Actually, no, we'll bring the bike over here because we're gonna end up going that way anyways when we leave. So I think we can just cross over this. Yeah, should be fine. Let's get a nice bump over it. Oh yeah, look at that. No problems at all. Oh, there we go. There's one. Don't want to crash down on the fence there. Lovely jubbly. And we're off to the next tree. I think there's 3 of them, 4 of them here. 4 in a row. Yeah, this might be the last of them, actually. done. That's a quick €1,200. But we need it. We need it if we want to buy a harvester to be able to harvest something. We don't know what else we'll do. Ah, we need a trailer as well. So if we do a contract, we either need to hopefully harvest less than the harvester can hold, or we need a trailer. It would be the more ideal option, a trailer, but it would also be good to consider a 2-in-1 vehicle and something with a trailer as well, like an all-in-one, like a grain car, basically, not a full truck, because we want to keep it quite small if we can. Right, we'll collect that. Thank you very much. I mean, eventually we can buy the communal services mower, but in time. Alright, well, let's nip back to the farm anyways and see what we can get up to. We should oh no, I was wrong. We should go back the other way. But we'll just go down this way, actually. This should work out fine. Yeah, we'll be good here. Okay. Happy days. Right, well, if we can't get any contract worked in, we can have a look at our own field, but I don't think it'll be ready today. I think it will need another month before it's properly ready. Or actually 2 months. No. Well, actually, yeah. March, April, so May. We might have to do some hay in May. Right, here we go. But that should be fine. But we'll look when we get there. See, I've still got some tea. Nice. Delicious. Smoothly merging in to traffic. Oh my, fog is setting in heavily now. Well, we'll see how the sheep are doing as well. There they are. And a couple of goats as well. Hello. Brilliant. Nobody coming. Alright. Nice. So yeah, we've got yeah, that's what happened. So we had this Massey Ferguson, and I was a bit surprised. It was just, it didn't seem up to SMI modding's usual sort of like higher quality mods. It just, the audio felt a bit strange, and oh, what is going on here? Excuse me, can I help you? I think you're in my spot, mate. Yeah. What the bloody hell are you doing? So rude. See, something went funny. It's a different version of the map. That's what's happened. That's exactly what's happened. So what we might need to do here is... I'm going to park up. We'll just get parked up a bit better. Yes, completely shoved my van out of the way and parked there. How rude. Can I understand how you do that? But I know why. I understand. Just before... Actually, it might... I wonder if it'll reset... contract. In fact, isn't there a mod that is it the better what do you call it mods? Let's go have a look. Let's see. So we've saved. We'll go to the menu. Also, just before we do that, I do have to find my mods here and put the right version in. because it's not the right version anymore because of all this mod faffing. Alright, that's sorted. Now we'll go and find, is it better contracts? Oops, hello, what's going on here? Search. Contracts. Nope, that's not how you spell that word. Contracts plus. I've got snow contracts. I didn't get a single one. Mow and bale. I don't want to bale. Is this the one? Yeah, this looks like it. Yeah, it's got information as well. Okay, well, let's do better contracts just to see, because we are going to be doing contracts. Supply and transport. That's kind of interesting. They pay really well, though. Is that too well? It's 7,000 litres and you get paid 12,000. That seems a bit excessive. I don't know, that seems a bit too simple. Doesn't better contracts allow you to refresh as well? Sorry, I just wanted to read to make certain it doesn't. We are also getting, you know what, maybe we should do the delivery contracts because we're getting paid a lot less on hard as well. So they will be about halved. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way. Generate new contracts. Brilliant. So it does it. I don't need 2 contracts. This one is interesting though. I do kind of like this one. I don't know why. Well, we'll see if the updates made things a bit better. So we'll try those 2. So that's supply and better contracts. We've got those in now. I will quickly quit out so that we can refresh our mods. And I will hop straight back into it here. Straight on back into it and all. My god. Right, sorry, this is a bit too bloody chill for me at the moment. This is just as chill. Right, fire it back up. We're on the way back. Oh, bloody hell. Also chill. That's not a bad thing. Right, we are back. And loading in. And we'll quickly load those new mods in as well. Where was it? There we go. Better. Yeah, all of my mods are now in one thing, which is an absolute mess. Better contracts and supply something or other. Supply contracts. Supply. Where is it? Here we go. Okay. Starting up again. What a mess. I don't know how to fix. I don't know. I do not know what's happened. Maybe I can fix it with an update or something. But we'll look into it later. Right, now there should be no car. Brilliant. Let's park up. Oh, it's all wonky here still. But let's park up better. Where we were before we were rudely kicked out of our spot. Okay, now we can look at our contracts and see. Let's have a save of all things first. Right, so still we can't wrap any bales. We can do, oh crikey, supply 27,000 litres of bucket. What the bloody hell is bucket? Well, we won't do that one. That's mad. I mean, you'd need a big trailer to make it work. That's a really high, that's very high. What's BC? Oh, better contract. Is that, I see. Sort by net profit. Well, yeah, obviously. That's ridiculous. Maybe maybe within reason we could do, like, how is that make any sense? Deliver 42,000, you get £6,000. If you deliver 45,000, you get 95,000. No, I don't like that. Maybe that's why the mod has a funny sort of rating. Okay, how do we get rid of this now? Okay. I would like to still do one, just not that one. Is there a medium-sized one? Yes, this is reasonable. Right, that's totally fine. The problem is we don't have a way to transport it. So for 2,716, maybe we can make it worth it buying a small trailer. I think we could justify that until we can get some other contracts underway. Let's look at trailers, because we could even potentially use the van to haul a trailer. I still really like the idea of getting a gator. It doesn't have to be this one. These ones go 50. Because yeah, then we could potentially transport, how much can we transport realistically? 1,100 at a time? 800 really? Is that the small one? Yeah, oh no, that's that one. Oh, the small one can actually hold more. That's like realistically though. 1,100. 1,100 with the extension, okay. Or we get a trailer that holds 5,000. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. It's not a bad trailer either. This one can hold 3,000. Oh. Oh, that's very useful actually. Find a use for that. 2,500, okay. I think this might be our best option for a trailer for now. Because then we can get it filled twice and then we're all set. Where do we have to pick up these goods from? Did I accept the contract? No, not yet. But we should. And let's accept it. So, selling station. Oh no, do I? Oh, I have to bring it. Oh no, I've just completely made a fool of the situation. I thought I had to deliver it from somewhere else. Well that's silly. Oh well, I'm gonna get, maybe I should just call them and confirm that I've made a mistake. A grave error. Unless we can really quickly find some spring barley. Oh well, that's fine. We'll sort that out later, but I just want to see if we were to buy spring barley. Per 1,000 litres. And we need 7,000. Oh, I think we'd be over our amount anyways. Let's say 312 because it's the cheapest one. Yeah, it wouldn't really work out. It wouldn't be in our favour to buy it and flip it. Well, unfortunately, we're going to have to cancel that contract, but I'm not going to take any of the heat on. But yeah, am I going to lose money though? How much have we got? 17,332. Oh. Sorry, I'll just never collect it. Just never collect it. Okay, now, well, that's good to know. I guess I should have read it clearer. That is my fault. I didn't read it clearly enough. Yeah, that's why if you randomly have some fresh fries about, you can make a load of money. It's a gamble. It's a chance kind of thing. So I might remove that mod, but I am going to clear. Oh, wait. Oh, right. They're all cleared. New. Oh. We don't have any clover either. That's a terrible reward. Wow. This is one we could do, but I'm not going to load 29 trees. It's just not going to happen. Okay, well, if that's the case, why don't we nip down to our field then, because it seems like we're not going to have any contracts on. So we might as well. Good thing we didn't buy that trailer yet, because we don't need it just yet. We will soon, but not yet. Unless we just save up and buy that communal mower and use that. I wonder if we can use that with our little tractor. Nope, this isn't even our field. Crikey. So close. I was like, that doesn't look right. Because it wasn't. Yeah, I'm not sure what else to do. If we don't do any harvesting, I was thinking also maybe we could look into greenhouses. But then we'd need so many other things as well. Right, okay, well, it is ready to harvest, but we want to wait one more month and we'll get a really nice harvest out of this little grass field we've got. Once we get a harvester, we can actually put arable in, so we don't always have to do hay, but we should probably sell hay this time, depending on how the sheep are. Actually, they might need some by then, by next month. I mean, we can look, but yeah, no, they won't by next month, but they will soonish. And we might have wool to sell. Well, field's fine. There's really nothing. Actually, well, I mean, we could buy another field. Here, maybe I should pull over, just in case there's... Oh, got into the ditch. Oh, yeah, I'm in the ditch. It's alright, good opportunity to pull over. If we bought another field, but that would just delay harvesting. Can't afford any fields anyways. Oh, there we go. Alright, oh, hello. This guy really wants to pass. Go on then. Right, I wonder if I should do a multi-stream, meaning like stream a different game at some point, like switch it up a bit. Always curious to hear feedback on that. Like, kudos to those people who can stream like one thing all the time. Like, that's, you know, I kind of wish that I was able to just have like one game or one genre of game that I just really liked. Obviously Farming Simulator is up there, but I mean, you know, there's just such a spread of games that I'd like to play. So yeah, this is our kit. We don't really have much on, and really we don't have much on for March. I'm not sure what to do. Hey, you know what? Let's get new contracts one more time. So aside from Deadwood, wow. And I am using my own kit, otherwise I could just lease one of these sort of things and do that. You know, I wanted to kind of keep it on the small scale. I guess I could do those. Yeah, I suppose that there's more. It might not be small scale as much, but it is a nice way to at least make some money in. So maybe we should. Right, these are both the same. So 1 and 40, they're basically the same field. Yeah, maybe we'll do one of them. Although, I would like to try this. The least cost is more. That's fine. Right, let's see. Anywhere in the map? Huh. Right, let's look at where field 1 and 40 are, because we'll be going to the shop to pick up our kit, which is here. So field 1 is there, field 40 is there, so we definitely do field 40. Well, let's try the communal services one first, just because it might be worth buying one of those mowers. Here, we'll do this one. Sure, for Julian. Anywhere in the map, right? Okay, actually we'll go by tractor. So the class? Yeah, go on then. Right, let's borrow these items. And now we can head down. I just didn't want to end the month. It's such a beautiful month. So I didn't want to end it early by going to May. Plus we want to have a harvester by then. We'll take the van down to the shop because it is much quicker. Yeah, I don't think borrowing, like I wouldn't do that in a survival challenge setting, but this isn't really meant to be that. It is sort of a survival and sort of a challenge, but not in that way. So I think it's acceptable to do this kind of kit leasing, and again we're not tabbing or anything, so we're driving there and we'll bring the kit to the field, do the job, and then bring it back. So that's part of the challenge, I suppose. I would like to do a survival challenge again though. Just waiting for the right map, that's all. Those two that we looked at earlier in the stream at the beginning, they are more vintage farming possibilities, not really survival challenge. But I don't know. Oh, that bloody gets me every time. Oh, we've died. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're alive. Oh, bloody French vans, right? Always find their way like a cat. Always find its way back on their feet. How do we get in here? How do we get out of here? Yeah, no need to stop. I'm fine. Thanks. Actually, how do we leave this place? Sorry about your field. There must be a gate over here. It's like the first turn at Monza. It gets me every time. Oh, is that a... There we go. This looks like an exit. Oh, there we go. Brilliant. Right, back on the path like nothing happened. Yes, of course we'll close their gate. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's such a wide gate. There we go. Sorted. Alright, on the way. Oh, excuse me. Right, try this turn again. Nice. Apex to apex. Beautiful. Right. Lovely chicane, that. Maybe. Oh, what's happened? What have I done? Oh, God. Oof. I missed my turn, tell you that right now. It's all going absolutely mad. I think I hit something on my keyboard and it caused me to exit out. Terrifying. Terrifying turn of events. go. I think we're sorted. So yeah, at least the first contract that we're doing here is not all that far. Oh no, wait, I'm doing one of the communal ones first, so it doesn't have to be far at all. Can probably just do the shop. That's what I'm going to try. I won't take advantage of that, because that is a bit cheeky, I think, to just do near the shop. Obviously you can't do that over and over, because you can only mow every so often. But I think it would be very cool. Right, missed my turn there. To do that. Now I've got my lights on. Oh. Getting thrown off there. Right, actually we can park closer to the kit. It's quite a tight car park. Right, how are we doing? Oh, that's not bad. There we go, straight on in. Brilliant. Right, that's better. Okay, sorted. Now we've got a weight, we've got a mower. Look at that. That is very cool, actually. Yeah, it's a little bit different than we were, sort of the direction we were going with, a very small scale stuff. Well, I guess our farm is still very small scale, but I'm quite excited about this. Look at this. Again, not exactly what I was expecting to be driving in this series, but again, it's not ours, unfortunately. I would like to own a class. That might actually be the combine that we buy if we do end up making a decent chunk of money here. Get that raised up. Beautiful. Oh, crikey. Nearly smashed into it. Alright, we are all set. Look at that. That is a brilliant setup. Alright, just need to adjust my chair here. It is a fixed chair, so that's... There we go. Adjustment complete. Alright, we're off. Let's see, where can we cut some grass? Let's go down the road here and see. Oh, we got to watch that wide swinging thing. Yeah, kind of what I was thinking here. We'll go on this, on the road, on the main road. And let's see, how does this work? So we can. Oh, it's not folded. We didn't fold it. Good thing we didn't take to the road. Oh my. Does it ever fold? It takes bloody ages. Right, so that's how it's meant to be when you're transporting it. Right, well, we're about to open it up again. And maybe we'll just hop on this side. Trim the verge. We'll start here from this pole. Just see how this works. Alright, lower it down. Turn it on. Whoa. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to cut some sort of hedges with it? Or can I cut this? Can this be mowed? Ah. Ahaha. There we go. Oh, no, that's not right. 1%, that means we're doing something right. Okay, there we go. Wow, it is a bit finicky to get started, but once you're going, we can get going. Well, you definitely earn your keep at 7 kph. I imagine this is... Oh, we've missed some. We're going to get sacked. Oh, and we've got a queue already. Well, there we go. Definitely earning that 2,500 or whatever. So I imagine owning... Now, it would be not... Yeah, see, okay, so if we buy this, we'll definitely earn our keep if we are to do this. The problem with it is that we're paying 1,000 each time that we want to lease it, which cuts into our... Now we're only at 2% still. Maybe this isn't part of the... Yeah, we'll let these cars pass. We'll spin round and try the other side. Okay, there we go, 3%. Maybe we were too close to the road, because here you can actually see it cutting. I don't think anything was... It was mulching over there. Yeah, there we go, 7%. Okay, now we're in the money. So do we just keep going then? Oh, I guess there's nothing here. Yeah, see, that doesn't really count. But if we go around this tree... Interesting, so there are specific spots, because that's not oh wait, was it? Oh, hang on, maybe it was. %. I swore it was at 8. Ah, no. Right, okay, where else then? Oh, the grass looks quite different here. Got a good feeling about this area. No, it's just the shade, I think. Unless that's doing something. No, that's just real mower destroying the grass there. Okay. Well, we'll figure this out eventually. I mean, where else could it possibly be? I wonder up and down here. Oh, please hold. Try this, because yeah, can't really see what else it would be. Oh, it's a shame it's not that, because that would have been, yeah, because this is some other section, unless this is part of that area. This might be here if we get more into the field. Around these trees and that. Really? They're just going to be patches of strangely cut grass now all over the place. Unaccepted communal services work. Unaccepted, ungrateful. Let's see if this is tall enough. There we go. So strange. Is it because it's March? But I mean, the contract was available. It's very strange, but this works. This is good. This is the verge that they're on about. I just thought I could potentially avoid this because of these poles, but I think if I go along this way, I should be able to avoid that. Beautiful. And crack on. Excellent. Okay, so it is a slow job, certainly, but it does work. And we can just, yeah, crack on with it. Hello there. You can go around. Don't worry. Just got to keep an eye on the increasing percentage just to ensure it is working. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't invest in this because it is a very slow job. And I don't mind it, but if they were clearly set out. That was another cool thing about that map that I used for Survival Challenge before, whatever it was called. I wonder, can I do the other side? Looks like it a bit. That was a really cool map for the fact that you could do jobs like this. Sort of like public works jobs, like mowing along the main sort of, you know, carriageways, freeways, highways, all that kind of thing. Nice. So we just go along the edge here. Yeah, it's a bit of a long slog job, but we're doing it. We've committed to it now. And when we go back, we'll just go back up the way that we came down and do the other side, like the closer into the field there. It will be a bit difficult around those poles, but we'll manage. And if you do have any suggestions of how else we can get started, anything that involved, you know, something we can do that's not like a greenhouse is a good setup. We can spend some money to set it up, but once it's set up, there's nothing else to do with it. The other thing we could do is potatoes, but that is if we wanted to. We could, yeah. I don't think we can bag them, potatoes, but I know that we can harvest them in a small scale, which I know spuds is quite a thing, but that could be an interesting endeavor actually. Maybe we should. I know I'm looking to do a small spuds in vintage farming as well, but this would be a bit different. Hiya Davies Farming, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you today? Right, we'll have to go around. Which I wonder if we can go back and collect the rest. 70. Nice, we can. Let's do it. Ah, doing well. Cheers. Thank you very much. Just thought I'd get a bit of the stream series going. Doing a bit of communal services, and it is a slog of a job. But someone's got to do it. And we're nearly done, to be fair. And it's not a terrible income as well. I would be tempted to do it again another time. I don't think I'd invest in the whole kit, like in buying this for this job, but I think it would be worth it in the long run. But it's a slog, certainly. Yeah, I think it would be quite interesting to. Maybe that's what we should do instead of buying a harvester is invest in spuds. Oi, are you honking? You go around, or actually, just out of spite, I'm not even going to let you past. You can go around. Yep. Oh, I don't mean to be that spiteful farmer. But that guy took. There you go. He's past you as well. I've got the potato factory on this map to make French fries. The grain mill and bakery have new items too. Ah, brilliant, Jeffrey. Thank you, mate, for that tidbit of useful information. Oh, we're in this farmer's field now. I wonder if I can just go up this way, actually. This might be a good way to do it. We'll turn round and go up the way, though. Potato factory, right. How much is it, though? Is it under 17,000 euro? Because if not, no, I'm only joking. It obviously isn't. Let's see, factories. Oh my word! Potato processing plant. That one there. Yeah, we can make chippies. Brilliant. Maybe we should do. Oh, we need oil as well. But that is good to know. Hey, look at that. Contract complete. I guess we should take the hit on this. I'm going to take it. Yeah, I'm going to take the hit because that's our own bloody fault. I should have read. I'm not going to put the money in or anything. Just take the hit on it. Yeah, it is probably way too expensive for us to buy, unfortunately. But it would be cool. Where is it anyways? Let's see. Oh, it's in a very nice location compared to where we have our field. So it's not impossible to eventually get there. The oil mill would be the only problem because we would need oil. Which means we'd need another arable crop in. But it's not impossible because we could do it. It would be hard to do, but it would be good. Yeah, we do have a small field, so maybe. Maybe. Ah, you said the mill has new things. Oh, does it ever? Could do some mustard. Grape juice as well. Soup factory, sawmill. You know, the fish farming pond would be interesting. Oh, that's very cool. Triticale flour. That is brilliant. I like that you can do all the different... Bakery is different. Oh, that's very ancient flour. I like that so much. That's cool. Alright. Well, oh, right. I was going to bring the... Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I guess we have to walk to the shop. It's right there, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's close. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, I made a rule that I was going to... oh, do I have to walk around? Oh, no. My van's right there. Huh. See if I can scale the fence. Fine, I'll go down to the road. Can I get in that way, though? Hopefully I can. That would be awful. Oh, goodness. Right, well... It was a good experience. We got to try it out. I don't know what else we'll get for... Oh no, another fence. Ah, good. I don't know what else we'll be able to get for contracts. As I say, we might end up just having to have a nice little spring rest. I mean, we could do a bit more fishing, I suppose. Map update, hidden objects returned. Oh, I went to the tractor out of habit. That's funny. Hidden objects, hey? How fresh is this update? Right, this is a very small car park. Let's get out of here before we hit anything. Interesting. Good to know that that's the case. I don't know if I would do hidden objects because they do bring in the money quite quickly. We don't need anything here. We'll look at harvesters again. Well, not those ones. I don't want to use those ones. But we do have this for corn, which would be very cool. We do have this as well, but I don't want to use it. This is what I'm thinking. But something is guiding me towards this. Or, better yet, this. Or maybe this and then that. Instead of upgrading from this. Because this is already so big. It's the exact reason why I didn't buy a bigger tractor. And plus I might save that for another series. So... Where was the Clayson primarily? Is that American? I don't know why, but it looks like it could be. like an American specific harvester. I could be wrong. Right, that's no good. This would be brilliant. That could be the upgrade from this. But I think I'd like to start with this. Keep it super simple. And then let's look at spuds. Potato tech. Looks like brilliant tech to me. This might get reused in another series just because there is a very limited amount of small one. That's an interesting one. They are paying you to provide what they need. They're paying you to provide what they need. What? Sorry, what? I don't understand what you mean. Are you talking about the hidden objects? Or something else? If we did spuds, we'd need to use this. Don't really. I only have those two mods. There might be more. I haven't looked actually. We could look at more mods as well. And then for beats, we won't be doing beats unless we have them. Oh, actually, there are some other mods available. I'd have to find them. We could look at the mod hub though. Spuds would be fun. We would need a loader for the tractor, or we would need. Oh, I guess we don't really have anything all that appropriate. If we were loading potatoes from a field, what would be most likely used? A wheel loader, but we don't have any small ones. We would also need a plough to plough up that field. $52 with, I think, the ability to add a front loader. Yeah, so it would be. Sorry, what's the difference here? Hydraulic front loader with front protection. Clip loader. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would be fine, just to clip it on. Probably want the protection though, because yeah, that would be better. But yeah, so that would be fine. There is an old small JCB wheel loader and mod hub. Okay, cool. Thanks, Davies. I'll check that out, mate. What's that? Oh, sorry, I'm just seeing your supply and transport. Ah, yes, right. We've. Oh, are you watching what you missed then? Sorry, you're just unless you. Yeah, you just said that now. So you don't have on hand, but you'd have to buy it. Yeah, that's right. The problem with supply and transport, Ed, is that yeah, it's just that was my mistake. It's an interesting one, definitely is, but they're paying you to provide what they need, and if you happen to have it, then it's a win. But if you don't, then yeah. Anyways, our tractor can load, so we could do spuds. Just have to find the right loader for it, but I think that could be fine. But I do like the idea of the JCB wheel loader. Okay, maybe we should look at that then. Let's just have a save and then we'll hop to the mod hub. Hopefully you don't mind looking at mods with me. We shall have a cheeky peek and see what's what. So we want to look at wheel loader. You know about this one? It's 40,000. It's definitely out of our range. Yeah, we need a really small one. That must be the one you're on about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's decent for the price, isn't it? Oh, go on then. Could add it in there. I do like JCB. I would want to save that for another series, but might find something else as well. So that's a good one. Nothing really small here. These are all quite. I mean, yeah, we got skids. Oh, no, the Merlot is still quite a big but small. but big. Front loaders, yeah, I don't really think. Yeah, we would just use. I do like the Kubota, but okay. So that's that. Skid steers. We pretty much have all the skid steers we'd want, except for this one. This is a classic, but I use it on all series. So right, we also need spud kit. This is kind of what I was thinking of when I remembered that there is other kit, so we'll download that as well. We need to remember what we've downloaded, because I've got mods. We've got JCB and an Agromet, so we need to remember those two. That would really be the only. Oh, nice! There is a washing system. Oh, it's expensive, and it requires diesel water. Oh, that's a shame that it's so expensive. Never mind. Never mind. Right, is that really it then? Yeah, I guess so. What about a plant? I guess we have that small one. Right, with this, I don't think we need a topper. Ah, back to live now. Okay, brilliant. Well, welcome back. Oh, potato planters has its own category, but there's still nothing. Oh, shame. Okay, never mind. That's a shame. Beet loading. I don't think we'd faff about with that. Any small? No. That's fine. We can look elsewhere for those things. What else were we going to look for? Spud operation, which I guess we kind of could do with that. I guess that's it, really. There's not much else we can do. Any of the smaller harvesters, I think I got pretty much all the smallest ones we could find off the mod hub, at least. That we haven't used. Don't know about the 4-strip ones. Hey, that's not a bad price. But it's quite similar to the. Oh, that one I might save that for another series, but I'll install it anyways. We'll do a check veg planters, hey? Like one of these little things. Oh, it's a weeder. Wait, what? Why is that in planters then? It's a hiller. That's a planter. It doesn't mention spuds. That's a big fella. That one is, but it's too big. That's alright. Okay, so we had the Agromet and we had the JCB. Yeah, that was it. Okay, let's add those in because everything's a mess here. Agromat. Oh, little old Alice. There we go. The Anna. Right, the Anna. Good thing it was called Anna as well. We'll get that in there as well. We need that potentially in the future. And JCB. Sorted. And we've got that on a different series, so I think I'll save that. Yeah, see, it mixed my Canadian vintage mods with my other mods. Like, separate folders kind of clashed together and it made a big bloody mod mess. Shame. A lockwood potato planter that you have to search for. Search for on the mod hub or search for in another setting? Because I can search for it. Is it a fairly big one though, isn't it? The Lockwood 608 Air Cup planter. It could be a different one that you're looking at, but that one's 130,000. So unfortunately, it's a bit out of our price range. Yeah, okay. Yeah, big modern, yeah. Shame that. But what we could do is there are other places to look for mods as well. The problem is that more and more mods nowadays are seemingly stolen or redone in some capacity, and it really is a bloody shame. Because it's like you don't even know who to, you know, like where you're getting your mods from, and I don't know. It is really a shame. So careful, you know, about where to get mods from nowadays, especially. Right, I'm just having a cheeky peek though at something off the mod hub. Yeah, there are some really interesting options for mods, but I think we'll stick with this for now, what we do have, and go from there, because it's a shame the potato washing setup is so expensive. But it's alright. We've got some options, so we can get started with what we've got. I don't think we'll be able to do much with the money we have at the moment anyways, but alright, here we go. I think the Lockwood is by Smebby, the guy that did Forest Run map. I do know the name is the Smebby. I've seen that name. Doug, welcome to the stream, my friend. Right. Where's my van? Why have I started here? Have I been robbed of my van? Enter. There we go. Right, like we never left. Anything new in the sales? No, of course not. Is there a sales mod that you can refresh sales? Because that would be good to have as well, I think. I wouldn't mind refreshing sales. Right, bale wrapping. We've got fertilizing. Okay, nothing there. So let's have a look and see what we just added in. So we've got the old JCB loader. It's pretty good. I quite like it. Way too much money for us now, obviously. And we do have some new spud kit in the Agromat harvester here. So just kind of spits it out the back. 2,000 litres, not bad. Although it'll fill up really quickly, and our tractor will have no problems with it. So we have those options there. Probably prefer that, to be honest. But for now, I think we just have to go back to the... I did check it out, mate. Did check out the JCB, and unfortunately we can't afford it. So not by a long shot, unfortunately. But we will head back to the farm now, because we have not else on for the month of March. We did that one communal services contract, and that was pretty good. But I think we'll be better off resting now. Well, no, we need money though. We need money because we've got... Should we buy a small drill? We need to buy seed as well. Field 2, is that close to us? I don't think so. Field 2. Hello, eyes, work. Oh yeah, right, that is close-ish. We don't own a drill, but we could buy one. Oi, Doug, mate, what are you doing? Oh, you're a bloody legend. I just about said a bad word. You're an absolute legend, Doug. Appreciate that, mate. That's absolutely incredible. Bloody hell, I might have to go make a cup of tea here shortly. can use the nice cups. No, I'm only joking. Cheers, mate. That is absolutely legendary. Now, if only I had 43,000 litres of tobacco to sell, I could make a bit of quiche that way. That's really nice, Doug. Really appreciate that again, mate. Well, go on then. Let's do a bale wrapping contract. Whoa, I've got options. Look at my options. Mate, tea for a fair few days is on you, mate. Cheers. I really appreciate it. Oh, mate, this is wicked. You can actually choose your kit. How cool is that? Well. We've used all these. The only ones I haven't used from this, the Iseki and the Lindner, to be honest. But I like all of these a lot, to use all of these. But no, we should use something we haven't used. The JCB is calling to me, but I'm going to go for this one. Just because we're in... Oh, we're in France, aren't we? I was going to say we're in Germany, but we're not. Close enough, innit? Only joking. Right, so we should have our kit here. Yeah, so we'll go back to the... Oh, is there someone trying to get past? He just sat there. Silly sausages. Right, back to the shop we go. Make a bit of money. And on we go. Might have a cheeky bicky with the tea as well there, Dougie. Alright, like we never left. That literally in the same spot. Parked in the exact same spot. Yeah, actually it's just... Why am I crouching down? Yeah, it's fine. We'll leave that there. No one else is going to be around, so it is absolutely fine. Oh, this is quite nice. Look at that root panorama. Look, it's luxe, in it. Can't even get the words out. So, oh crikey, it's got some nip in it. I guess it is an Alpine, an Alpine tractor, not an Alpine. Alpine just make cars, right? French cars and race cars. Oh, I don't know. Right, before we... This thing is very quick. It's very nippy. Just need to confirm where we're going before we try and go there. Right, we'll go... yeah, we'll take a right. We'll go out this way. We'll turn left at our pair of fields there, and then we'll... yeah, we'll go from there. Yeah, this thing's quite nice, actually. I like that. Look at the beacons as well. They're like embedded in the frame. That is very cool. I never use... You know what would be quite good, actually, is a base game challenge. Only using base game equipment. Would that be interesting, though? Would that be interesting to folk? Because that, if I were to do that, then that would give me that would be a really interesting... Huh. So I'm just thinking of ideas of what to do. That would be quite fun to do on a... Well, any map, really. This one we've already not done that because basically every bit of kit that we have is a mod so far. Actually, no. Oh, yes, I think so. I think every kit is a mod. Every single one. I can't remember the last time I've used... I used base game equipment that wasn't in a giant's map. like on Kinleg, I was using the Nexat. That was a base game. Technically, it's a DLC, but that would count. I would count it as a base game. Right, we need to take a right up here and then just follow the road. Yes, we'll get this contract done. I will, yeah, then we'll nip back to the shop. I need to remember to go to the shop before I complete the contract, because I need to drive this back to the shop. Oh, that was near to... Oh, I love this road. Love nipping through here. Yeah, I guess the reason that I would like to try a base game challenge, like a base game kit challenge, is because I tend to gravitate towards more mods anyways, and it might actually be a proper challenge too. Oh, where's the entrance now to this field? Was it over there, or is it up here? Ah, it's here. There we go, push it open all the way, and good show. Okay, we need to... Oh, crikey, this thing really does just get away from you. That was one over there. Right, we'll get all set up. This one might be a bit difficult to get sorted. Actually, let's get turned around here and go this way. Haven't wrapped bales in ages. I feel like I haven't done silage in a long time. Like silage via bales, I should say, because obviously we're doing silage on Canadian Vintage, but it is with a pit, of course. Oh, big changes on Canadian Vintage as well, by the way. Exciting things to come. I don't want to give too much away, so I won't say anything, but recorded a couple of episodes that were some interesting things are to come. I'm very excited to build it. That's all I'll say for now. Yeah, we'll get this job. What is that? 6 bales. Easy peasy job that. Yeah, it'll be a long while before we need to wrap bales for any of our own animals, especially on this series, particularly on this series. But I do like wrapping bales. God, I'm overexcited for Whitcomb. That's going to be such a brilliant series. Oh my goodness. Oh no, there's more than 6. There's 8 bales here. It's not a lot, but yeah, get that sorted. So excited for Whitcomb. So with this money, we'll have enough to buy a harvester. I don't know which one. We also, as I say, we also need a trailer. But I do like the idea of having something like a grain truck type of thing, because then it could... I do like the van though. Thing with the van is we can load bales in there quite easily, like our small bales, without worrying about them flopping about. But then on the other hand, if we had a truck, they would sit better. Because in the van, they don't really... They like to, yeah, sort of interact funny. Right, one more bale after this one. Oh, 2 more. I've missed that one completely there. And then one more. I really like this little tractor. See what I mean? There's so many There's so many mods that I wouldn't normally use. If I look at small tractors that are not modded, the cheapest one you can get that isn't modded. No way. Oh, this one. But that can't be right either. Is that really right? Oh no, the Mercedes-Benz here. Yeah, that might be. Yeah, the base game cheapest one I think is this one here, the Mercedes-Benz. That's not bad, but still 35. That's the cheapest tractor. The cheapest tractor you can buy is that price. You're joking? There used to be other cheap ones, unless I'm confusing. No, that's a mod. These are all mods, right? Isn't that mental? You'd have to do so many contracts to get there. It would be a good little challenge, but. And then to buy kit, I mean, how would you even, do you know what I mean? Not that it would be a start from zero challenge, although that would be a challenge. Last bale being wrapped as we speak. And sorted. Happy days. Right, we'll take this back to oh, there's the entrance there, to the farm. Nope, not the farm. This isn't our tractor. We're going to take it back to the shop instead. And so we'll close the gate up here first. Nice little field, that. Get that. Nice thing about these fields is that you can remove the fence. I quite like the fence. Just adds a bit of more, I guess, authentic aesthetic, if you will, if that makes any sense. But yeah, we'll take this back to the shop. We'll get into our van. We'll nip back to our farm. Regardless of what we do in the next month, if in April, we can cut our small field. Now, I'm just thinking, maybe we should look at a drill or a cultivator or some kit, basically, to get us going. Did not check to see if any cars were coming. Nobody was, luckily. I wonder, maybe we should get ourselves a cultivator, regardless of what jobs are on in next month. Right, we're going the right way here. Right, always getting so confuddled. Yeah, regardless of the jobs on, maybe we should buy a cultivator, a small drill, a small harvester, and we can do some arable. But the only problem is we won't be able to do grass again until next year. So if we cut the grass in April, do a nice bit of hay, we'll make sure the moisture should be non-existent, unless we get some April showers. But we'll see if that happens. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Also, just in regards to video quality of the stream versus the YouTube stuff, as far as the YouTube goes, I mean, that's obviously much better quality. I guess Twitch and streaming in general, the bitrate is generally lower, the quality, the resolution is lower, and I think that's so that more people can access streams, because if it was too high of a quality, not everyone has access to 1080p, for example, even. So I think the way that oh, look at this absolute fool, get out of my way, you monkey. Yeah, I think that's why. That's the reason why the stream quality looked a bit different, not as nice as it could. But I have activated the variable resolution, I think. So anyone watching on anything that has variable resolution, I don't know if both Twitch and YouTube do, but right, we'll just park up alongside here. Someone will come and collect it, and we are. Oh my god, what the bloody hell happened there? I wasn't even texting and driving. I don't know what's happened. Drove into that forklift. What a bloody menace. Right, let's get that completed. Collect. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's have a look and see. We're not going to buy anything yet because we kind of have eyes on a trailer. Okay, this one here. Thinking about that one. But we don't even necessarily need that yet because we need a harvester before anything. This would make the most sense. Not too keen on it, considering that I really prefer this one. I know it makes more sense to buy this one, but I just prefer this one. But for a bit more, but this could be a really good start. So maybe we'll do that, and then it will also give us 3,000 more to work with in terms of well, planters or drills, which is where, here we go, drills. So for 1,000 we can get a 2-meter drill, nearly a 2-meter drill. That would be perfect, actually. And then that can be the upgrade. What's the, oh right, I don't know why that one's not, why they're the same price. But yes, this would be the best to start. Absolutely agree. We don't have any planters, that's a shame. But yeah, you see what I mean? All of these are base game, and how expensive is the base one? So if we wanted a drill, the cheapest one we could get would be this one. It used to be that in, well, it was in Isaria, was it not? In FS22, I thought it was. I don't know. Wild. Yeah, that does make it a bit more difficult, hence why contracts. Or it doesn't have to be that I start with nothing. I could start on a farm with like a new farmer start, and then just have buy kit, but only buy, you know, base game kit. At least we'd have kit to start. We could at least start farming. Anyways, that is done. We will make our way now back to our farm and rest over to April. And jump cut. Oh right, can't do that. Just kidding. So I'll take you along with me then. This is a nice drive though. Really is not too bad. Especially with this van, it is very responsive, except for that chicane. That one chicane, it's a bit mental, but other than that, the van handles very well. Might get a bit of cheese as well if I make a tea. Bit of tea and cheese. Perfect combination. Bit of brie, bit of brie on a bit of a bicky, and a bicky. Oh goodness, these streams are too fun. I don't know, I'm having fun with it, and I greatly appreciate any and all who have come to join in with the for the frivolities. In the frivolities, for the this is the chicane I'm on about. It's not, yeah, it's, you know, that one was good. Imagine doing that at 200 kilometers per hour. That would be wild. Yep, still got this bag of lime. So at least we have a spreader. We've got lime. Right, we've got ways to woo. Hello, woo. Crikey, we've got cheerio. Cheers, mate. I really appreciate stopping by, Jeffrey, and have a great rest of your day. Just happy to be able to support your channel. It brings me a lot of viewing enjoyment in the evenings. Oh, mate, Doug, I really appreciate that, mate. I'm so happy to be a part of your evening entertainment, or whenever you end up watching it. But if the evening for you, then that's brilliant. So thanks for making me a part of your evening entertainment. Right, we should really get that flattened. Blimey, that's a divot. Home sweet home. Right, we should probably go and check on the... Hello? Is everyone doing alright? Hello? Oh, this one I can hop though. No, I'm joking. Ah, look at the little one. Yes, I know. You're just little. Oh, this one wants attention as well. Oh, never mind. See you. Ah, how precious. How absolutely precious is this lot. Right, well, maybe here, let's hop on the corner of the fence here. Because as I say, I am going to have a bit of... Can I not jump on here? There we go. Have a bit of tea. Give you a nice goat... There we go, goat and sheep experience. Actually, why are they being so... There we go. There might be some more pop across the screen. How fun. Right, yeah, so I will go and get myself a cup of tea. It might be a few minutes, he's a loo and all, but I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Hello, hello. Thank you for your patience. I've got my tea, and of course I would spill some, unfortunately. Just getting something sorted here. Right, what is going on here? There we go. Right, okay, hello, hello, and welcome. Just gonna get this changed. There we go. How were the sheep? Were they okay? Were they naughty? And the goats as well. They sometimes can be. Yeah, it was. Oh my, it's coming right up. Hello. Right, sorted. Nice. So I've got my tea. So I'm all ready to go. I did, of course, spill some. So that's why it took me a moment to get back. But we are back. Oh, hello. Right. Lovely evening. But we are now... What was that? There was... Showing I could pick something up. Oh, I must have had turned on super strength on accident. I thought something was in the hedge there. Something tucked away, hidden away, if you will. Right, let's... Actually, now that it's spring, maybe we can change our attire a bit to something a bit more springly. I guess that's pretty good for spring. It's the same thing I had for winter. Let's go to... Is 5 AM too early? Actually, let's go to 4. We can always speed time up. I just like... We're going to bed quite early, having a nice kip. Oh, that is a hot tea. Right. Oh, the husbandry has a new... Look at all the stars. Has unread messages. Well, let's go check them. And we will speed up time a bit as we go and check that. There's the moon. It looks quite full this evening. Pregnancy. Oh, hey, we've given birth. Well, we haven't, but they have. Look at that. So many. Wait, what? There's 7 new ones. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. Well, that is exciting news. That is going to be... They are really going to be producing some wool now. I guess we do need this on still. Let's get this open though. Hey, we have a full pallet. That's pretty exciting as well. Dunno. May. What's coming up? Yeah, that's terrible price. Yeah, I realised that how bad the hard difficulty prices are. Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of this communal services mod. It's just, there's so many of them. They take up so much space here. But I guess I would like to still do them one time, but now it's just a bunch of other contracts. Hoeing, it's a big job. Actually, it might not be that bad with that size. Where on field 3? That's strange. I would like to do another contract, but I am uncertain of what makes sense here. 83, that one would be okay. But then we'd have to drive back to the shop. But that's fine as well. All of these we'd have to drive back to the shop. Sowing some carrots? I don't think so. Stone picking? Haven't done that for a while. But that's far up there. That's the opposite side of the shop. Maybe we should do another a baling contract instead. Because what else can we do? We really have nothing else that we can do. Oh, but you know what we can do? Yeah, we can. No, I lied. We can do our field. See? It's all ready. Ready to go. Oh, and it's daylight now. Oh, because I've left the bloody... There we go. Wow, what a beautiful day. Just the one big cloud in the sky. Right, well, let's get this shut. Can we turn these lights off? Have we turned them on? No. No, they're automatic. Okay, no problem. So let's check something. Okay, never mind, all is well. So let's firstly go to our yard. Tiny little yard. Congratulations, by the way, to you lot. The 4 proud new mums, or 3 new mums. 3 or 4 actually, yeah. Oh, go on then, let's have a look. There's one of them. A little ram. There's another one. Another little ram. Oh, bloody hell, I hope they're not all rams. Where are they? I can't see you amongst the grass. Oh, thank goodness for that. 2 of... Nice. 2 of 2 are rams. 2 of 4, sorry, so that's another non-ram. Nice. Ram. 3 rams. 4 rams out of 7. Not great. But it's okay. It's still income. I mean, we can still sell them on, you know, to... Is that one there? Oh, no, it's a shadow of a bush. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's quite funny. Their daily requirement has increased. Of course it would. But we still have loads in there. They've got loads of meadow grass as well. But we're going to be bringing them hay. We want them to eat hay. Because it does actually give them a bit more... Oh, I've left the gate open. I don't think any of them snuck out. But just in case. They're good sheep. They're good sheep. Okay. Time to get mowing. What's happened here? Oh, I think we just... Yeah, we weren't connected, that's all. Alright, there we go. Climb up to it. Oh, I didn't actually have my biscuits, so I'm going to do that now. I'm going to open that now. Get here. Come here, you. Everything. Right, we need that folded up, please. Thank you. This is a time-sensitive job here. Not the mowing, getting the biscuit. Okay, sorted. Oh, they've been broken and beaten in the packaging. Oh my word. Okay. Let's go. Off we go to work. Beautiful April. Oh, bloody hell. Rain in the forecast. Hang on. Immediately. Well, I don't think we can get it done in time. If we started at 5 AM, yeah. Might as well try. No, actually, this is ridiculous because... No, because then we have to collect the bales. No, this is silly. We can't. We have to wait. We do have to wait, yeah. It just... yeah, that's a shame, but it would only make sense to wait. So we'll just park this back up for now. We don't have to wait that. Like, we could probably advance a bit of time or have a look. Actually, I do want to have a look at some productions. The problem with productions, even little ones, is that we don't have any space. I'd love a small something here. We don't swing out that wide. Like a really, I don't know, like a very small greenhouse, maybe? Anything in the sale new? Wow, no, nothing that we can afford at least. Right. Oh, that's quite nice. Yeah, see, okay, some of these mods I've had on since way long time. So they've been mods that I've had for vintage or survival or something of the like. That's quite clever. You put that on the side of a building. So I've got heaps of them. Heaps of mods here. See, that would be quite an interesting little firewood production there. Takes goods, transforms them. I don't know what it transforms them into. It looks like slurry, digeste, but it must be something else. I don't know what that is exactly. Actually, we can find out. If we go here, we should be able to find out. It is slurry. How do you get slurry from wood? From how? How do you get slurry from firewood? Please. This is probably more what I would like to do. Oh, I'm sure it could fit if we wanted it to. But where would the pallets go? That's the problem, yeah. So that could be interesting. I'm just trying to think of inexpensive possibilities. There's the open air distributor. We'd need a bigger space, yeah, for that. Oh, and then we're into, yeah, mills again. I don't think we're in a position for a mill. We are using this mill currently. I think I'd want to use at least this one. Oh, actually, this one is... No, this one is probably the one I'd want to use here. But we are way ahead of ourselves. This is more what I was thinking. But again, we don't have anywhere to cut wood. So unless there's a forest that we can buy, I don't think we're into that. Would be a nice little side gig though. But yeah, I don't really know where we'd get the firewood. So that said, we'll have a look at some other contracts in the meantime. We could just go do a bale wrapping, just get a bit of extra cash in. Yeah, let's do that. Because we need more money anyways. So we might as well go earn some. I know I'm all excited about harvester, but we don't have any harvesting contracts because it's not harvesting season. We're still in like planting season now, like drilling season and such. Granny's knitwear, turn the wool to clothes. Granny's knitwear. Is that a mod then? Obviously it must be. A modded thing. And hello Ed. Welcome back. Unless you were there the whole time, but I know you'd left for a moment. But anyways. Granny's knitwear, hey? Yes, a mod. Right. Probably Mod Hub mod. I can check that out. I will, once we get to the shop, I'll have a look at it on the Mod Hub. We won't leave out to go and get it just yet, but that will, yeah, I think if we focus on contracts, but you say it's fairly inexpensive. Oh, fairly cheap. Small and cheap. What is small and cheap? Like small as in... I don't need to buy a new land. I mean, if it's a whole shop, I probably should buy, like for realism's sake, I should probably buy a different area to place it on, which would increase its cost. Oh, the bloody chicane. Oh, I made it though. Nearly forgot again. Oh, swerving though. Drinking my tea. Ah, love this road. Not great in a slow tractor. But in this van, yeah, I can't get rid of this van. As much as I'd like to have some other sort of vehicle that has, like the Unimog essentially is what I'm after. I'd love to. I was tempted to start with the Unimog, but Yes, for I call 5 or 10. Oh, it's very inexpensive. It's a little house-like building. Fairly small footprint. Might fit in your current plot. Well, Ed, that's brilliant. Maybe you should look at that. Swerving about like a lunatic. I reckon we should get this job done before the rain arrives. You know? Park away from this van this time. Still on the line, but anyways, okay. So, we'll firstly accept this contract because I don't want it gone. We'll borrow those items and we get to choose again. I love that. I love that about this. So the Iseki is another tractor I haven't used. Wouldn't be as used here, but you know what? Let's try it. Let's give it a go. And there it is. They have so quick. Oh yes, I was going to check on the mod hub for grannies. Well, I'll link it in the mod channel for ease of finding. Well, that's wicked. Yeah, that works, mate. We got the no beacons. That's fine. Oh, I like the interior of this. It's a shame there's not more Japanese specific kit, because this is cool that it's got the Japanese, you know, wording, and that's so cool. Maybe I should I do a Hutan Patai like Japanese proper series, like as a side stream thing to this? This can be my main tractor, and I'll do rice and rice related things. Oh, close but no cigar. Sorted. Okay. Right, we are doing this contract, but I just need to. Did you put it in the mod group? Oh, you did. Wicked. Okay, well that's okay, but it's on the mod hub, right? Get it from there. Let's see. Okay. And is it? Would you say that it's like? It's a powerful production, though. As long as it's not overly powerful, that's the other thing that I want to avoid with any other productions. Making sure they're not too powerful, you know? Because I remember, so basically what happened in Survival Challenge 22. Have I done a 25? Oh no, we're going this way. Oh, I've forgotten. Right, we are going this way. I remember using the firewood mod, and it was very powerful. It was a very powerful mod. It produced firewood like mad, and the firewood sold for a very high price. So it kind of, I don't want to say it ruined the challenge, I just feel like it sort of, I mean, it definitely sped up what we were doing. Right, so this is definitely the slowest of all the possible tractors I could have picked, but that's fine. We're not racing the rain or anything. Oh, but I suppose I can bale in the rain and we'll get it done. Anyways, yeah, I don't want an overly powerful mod, production mod, because we are just kind of chilling on with this one, to be honest. I do quite like this. I like the colour as well. Ooh, crikey. It's not ours though, need to drive with care. Or with caution at the very least. But yes, I do quite like it. I've got so many ideas for a series. There's no way that that I could do them all. Like, I'd love to do a mini series, even, you know, with like a Japanese mini series. Hutenpantai, got the Aiseki, you've got the lizard dragon. You know what I mean? That could be my modless run. Could be on Hutenpantai, unless there are really nice Japanese mods out and about that I'm unaware of. Some Asian mods. Oh, the rain's coming now. It's come early. That's fine. We also have to, but the thing is now we have to let our grass dry. But probably have a better time drying it after it's been cut. So, okay, now, oh, there's a car there. Right, just take over this road for a minute. Good. There's only a few bales. Oh. That's fine. That pushed it straight open. Right, we'll get a proper look at this. Yeah, that blue is just stunning, that really. Okay, now that we're here, we can remove that. So hopefully by the time we finish this, we'll be right as rain, no pun intended, well, clear pun intended, to do our field. Even if we cut it, oh no, but we're making hay. We should probably let it dry a bit. I wonder if it would dry quicker cut, because then we could dry it ourselves. Maybe that is the way to do it. Oh, there's only like 4 bales after this one. Very quick job. Very quick. Can even first person baling, watch it do its thing. We can move on towards the next bale. Yeah, that blue is just stunning. Wow. Oh, lovely. Don't mind me just fixing another biscuit. Right, 1, 2. I think there's one there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check 1, 2. There we go. Sorry if you can hear me chewing my biscuits, drinking my tea. Right. And the last one. Oh, crikey. Okay, there we go. We'll let it do its thing, and then we can mosey on back to the shop. And we're off. Contract finished, but we have to take this back. Sort of self-imposed rule, I suppose, on this series, just taking it back to the shop before we, because if we complete it, we will lose the vehicle, and then we have to walk back. They don't even give us a lift, buggers. Just take it and go. Rude. Right. Now, I think if I'm not mistaken, we just take this road all the way down, and we'll eventually run into the shop. So we'll do that. And then, hopefully by then the rain has stopped. I really hope by 9 o'clock it's done. But we shall see. Okay, last Vicky, one more, that's it. No more after this. I'm just telling myself. Oh, is this the wrong way? Yep, definitely is. That's the biscuit's fault, isn't it? So yeah, we'll see about the that mod, the Granny's Knitwear, because that could be a very useful mod. I do worry that it's a bit overpowered, which is why I thought a greenhouse might be more appropriate. I think let's have a look. Around our farm, they're not really anywhere. There is a small stream. I don't know if we can. Well, there's actually another sort of a basin as well where we went fishing. I wonder if we can get water from there, because if we do, then maybe we can use it to load a greenhouse. I'm still quite keen on the greenhouse, but ideally, similar to the plan on Canadian Vintage, I'd like it to be a greenhouse with a purpose, more than just palletizing vegetables and such to sell, fruit. I don't know, like an apple orchard that we can turn apples to juice or something. There seems to be a few mods on here. Somebody recommended. Okay, anyone watching? Question for ya, for chat. Right, hey chat. That's right. Is that what I say? Sorry, I'm new to this. Hey chat. Bloody hell! What was my question? Oh right. Have you played Hofburgman? I need some suggestions on it. I heard it. Someone recommended it. I think it was Phil. I believe. On a comment on YouTube video, he said Hofburgman would. Oh my God, Hofburgman would suit my small scale playstyle, hand pallets and all that kind of thing. So that would be really brilliant if that's the case. But I just wanted to see if anyone else had played it, heard about it, anything of that nature. Collected, sorted, look at that, we're in the money now. Oh, I would love to buy that field. What a cute little field there. Right, what are we expecting to pay for a field near I say near us because I don't really want to. What is 115? I keep forgetting. I think it's a build project, isn't it? Well, if it's small enough, we could take it down. $25. See, that's 12, but it's a shed more than anything. I've not played it yet. I've seen it a few times. It's supposed to be a good one. Yeah. I heard. I'm more curious about the hand pallet thing, really. Oh, there's a small chunk of land there. 129 for 17,000. We should go explore that. Let's leave here now, though, because it's right coming down the brain. I will just check the sales before we leave. No, nothing. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to the farm because then we can look at different productions that we can place as well. So I'm getting too cheeky by not indicating. It's for those around me, not for me. Oh, no, this is a bend in the road. Right, I should probably put some lights. There we go. Not really that powerful, those lights. Yeah, if I am to buy some of this other kit, like a drill and a cultivator, I would like to precede that by buying a trailer, because it will be a lot of kit to shuffle down, I should say, with the tractor, because we'd need at least, so I'm just trying to think. So yeah, we have the drill, we have the cultivator, those are the two main ones. We do have a spreader, but we would need some fertilizer as well. Here, I'm just going to quickly go around these fellas. You're turning, there is no... Oh, I see. I understand now, pardon. Oh, are we battling? And through goes Hamilton. Oh no! Oops. Only joking. Too cheeky. Okay, well, nearly back at the farm. God, I do love driving these roads. They're just so nice. And with a tractor as well, you can kind of see what you're doing. Whoa! Goodness gracious, we've just done it again. Uh-oh, this time we're in the trouble. We didn't fix that one up. Oh dear. Bloody ditch. Got caught. Oh, why is that like that? Oh my, this is horrendous. I don't have any way of fixing this. Right, well, might as well shut the engine down. Excuse me, sir. Can I get some help? Yeah, I would love it. Some. Gotta be joking. Okay, well, now is the time where we figure out what to do. I got lucky last time. This time, not so lucky. Well, I might have to put that front loader on the tractor sooner than later. Oh, it'll be a wet drive. Be a right wet drive. I'm gonna try and upend him. I don't think I can lift it. Not that strong, unfortunately. Not sure what happened there. But it's very reminiscent of my summer car. Flipping the van and then having to go and get the tractor. But the tractor that we would go get in that game already has a front loader. Ours does not. And it has a cab, but ours does not. Uh-oh. Maybe. Just maybe. You alright, sheepies? Feel free to go inside if you're not liking the... Right, my D key, I think, is a bit sticky at times. Because I find myself... this happened before in another series. I can't remember which one specifically. I think it was... I don't even know. But yeah, I'd be driving and then all of a sudden... This was when... It must have been when I didn't have... It was on Kinlag when I didn't have a wheel at the time. Or a PC actually. But anyway, it's a long story. But yeah, so I was going like this and then all of a sudden I would just end up in the... Actually, it happened to me on Red Dead Redemption as well. I was actually on roleplay. I was with someone on the back of... Someone was on the back of my horse. And we were going and we were on a bridge and all of a sudden I just diverted to the right and just fell off the bridge and we just kind of sort of mildly laughed it off and I didn't have an explanation for that madness. Right, okay, well we have to lower this down. We don't need to bring this with us. Oh, crikey. It's always something, you see? Sometimes you're inside the wall. Sometimes you're not. It's all part of life. Okay. Do it. I think in Kinlag. I've seen you doing it a few times. In Kinlag. I think in Kinlag. What have I done a few times? Well, whatever it was. Yep. I'm sure I have. I think it was as well. Alright. We're going to try a simple country approach first. And then we'll go from there. The other option is we do buy this trailer. We go down to the shop. We borrow the shoppy shop that they have down there. We bring it down here with a tractor. And then we see if it works. Ah, this bugger's in the way now. Well, I'm still going to try my country method here. Viewers, viewer discretion is advised. Oh, crikey. This bugger just had to be right there. Can you go round, mate? Oh, he actually ruined everything. But you know what? Also, I should know better to pass on the outside. That is... So I'm going to take full blame on that. At least we can get out. We nearly got 2 vehicles stuck in. Hooray! Okay, let's take this back to the farm. I'm going to leave the van there. Yep, just for him. Come on. Oh, I best not now. Everyone's going to have a right bloody conniption here. Oh, you can wait as well. Oof, well. Feels good to be upright. Let's see, is there more ditch there? Alright. There we go. You can follow me home, mate. Come on. Right. And we are sorted. So you can't park there, yeah. Can't park there, mate. Random friend. Oh, yeah. Monsieur. Oh, hello. Oh, my God. Saw that whole scene play out in front of my face. Hello, Vansa. Welcome to the stream. And Lord Art, welcome on Twitch. Oh, you know what? Sorry, mate. I completely forgot. Here, I know... Let's, I completely forgot to set this up as well. Little stream avatars. It's always good fun, and I know you can do this on... Oh, why is it opened over there? What are you doing over there? But they're quite fun. I think it's just good fun. Forgot that I hadn't set it up. There we go. Nice. Right. And we're off. Okay, so it's still raining. That's fine. We are going to not mow, but we at least got the van sorted. We want to look at trailers, but they are expensive unless someone knows of a less expensive. I'm going to move this actually out the way now. But I'll have to look. Something that can load from the back, like a vehicle thing. If you catch my meaning. I guess I could just put it in front. Is this my row though? Yeah, it needs to be. I'll put it in front of the line for now. Put it in front of the lime for now. Oh my goodness. The weight on this is just more than I expected. Yeah, this two-wheel drive is going to take... I guess it's all the mud, really. It's the rain and the mud is making it a bit difficult to maneuver around here. I suppose when the... Oh, yeah, I need to stop going in so quick. Bloody brakes on, all that. Alright, we'll just hide under here for a moment. I do want to look at the shop for a few things. Firstly, trailers. So we'll look at low loaders because that's what we're looking for. Oh, I've gone way too far. Actually, I think there might be some in Misk. Wow, that's too small. That's not quite... Something like this would actually be quite good. And I think that would fit onto the van alright. Even if we... We'd have to bring the tractor with us, though. Because we'd have to put it on here, attach the thing, and then bring it. So that's not bad for 7,000. That's basically their... Oh, the triple wheels. That's a bit much. Right, let's look at our actual low loaders here as well. That's not too bad. I imagine things come out, right? Actually, that might be even better. But is that too big and less, like, European? I don't know. It still fits, but thought the van didn't have a hitch. It doesn't yet. It can have a hitch, though. We can add one on. So those are really the only two options we've got, which is a shame, because these ones, they're just Bale trailers. They're not. This one looks like it could be fitted with. Oh no, never mind. Some big old wheels on there, though, let me tell you. Yeah, we really only have the two options. How much was that one? That one makes more sense. It was Canada FS mod, so it's probably more North American. So maybe this is really the only option for us. I quite like this one, but it's too small. You know, that would be perfect. That would have been perfect to start with, but I don't think we need it now. We need more something like this, I think. It's too bad this isn't a full thing, but anyways, that's quite expensive, so I think we'll have to wait. Or just go drive down with the tractor, which is something I'm fine to do with as well. I'm just wondering, though, when the rain will stop. Oh, it's still coming down. Alright, well, let's look at productions then, as I said we would. So we've got factories, great. I don't know which one we would use, but we do also have greenhouses. So we do have a small garden, which can produce a handful of things. This might be the one because of how cheap it is, but where to put it? Because we do have this land here. This is another reason why I want to buy this land. Oh, can we place it anywhere? Oh, right, because of that mod. But yeah, this would be quite nice here if we were to level the ground. But for now... Oh, those are small. That would fit somewhere here, maybe. That's the only place that I could see it working. Because, yeah, we need this spot open. I wouldn't want to put it in with them. Yeah, or in our back garden, really. Put it in the front garden. And put it in the drive. No, it could fit here. We could make it, like, to work here. We'd have to level it, though. But, yeah, no, maybe that would be a bit too tight. That's why another bit of land would be alright too. Okay, now we're getting into the ones that are just a bit too big. Yeah, I don't think I doubt that Granny's knitwear is smaller than this. Yeah, this whole thing is on a hill, so this would deform the entire. That would be. Oh, what about out back here? Hey, that's an idea. I was talking about this being a strange opening space or whatever, but if we put it right up against there, that would be really good. It says overlaps, but it doesn't. It's fine. It would be fine, I think. I just would hate for it to be poorly placed. I just don't want it out that far. It must be the tree. Okay, well, I'm still going to be a bit close. Probably about like that. But I want to make sure it's flat. I think it is. Yeah, that could be an option. About the same size. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that would be an interesting thing. I would like to look into that. As long as, as I say, as long as it's not too powerful. Oh, see, this one only requires water, which is quite handy as well. That one could fit there quite nicely as well. Which one looks more appropriate? The foil one or the glass one? This one's quite nice. There is also this one, which also looks quite nice. I think there's a door on either side though. We wouldn't want to block it. Oh, and this one as well. Oh, maybe, yeah. Put it more like that. Well, I don't know. Again, we're just looking at options for now. Yeah, the green one looks good in that position. The other thing we could put here is bees as well. I just thought that. We could do some sort of we could do olives with the, we'd have the olive picker, could place a tree, but there we go. Put a little hive. I would ideally want to put the big hives, but put a couple in here like that. But I don't know if it would produce as much. I do really like these. I mean, they could even be spread around the farm too, you know, around our fields, wherever those end up being. But I would like to use this little shack here. Oh wait, what's the difference? Oh, 6 pallets and 4 pallets. I see. Yeah. Could just fit it there. Anyways, that's kind of the plan. Which obviously isn't, I don't know. There is no plan. That's the plan. So if there are any other small ones, I will check out Granny's knitwear because that's quite clever. And then yeah, that's really the only options. We could do a small composter, which I was going to be doing on... Oh right, we have this German cellar as well, which is kind of a cool mod that you can place, you know, to access crops and such. It's quite clever, that. Oh, is it only a sell point? Oh, crikey. I thought it was a silo. Maybe there's a silo version? Oh, there is. Good. Happy days. For potatoes. Hey, I think we should do potatoes. I think so. What do we need for potatoes? Forget a harvest. Well, we could still get a harvester for contracts and that, but let's look at spuds again, spud stuff, because I like the idea of putting spuds in a cellar. I don't know, just something about it seems appropriate for this series. Fair. Okay, that's cheap. We can sort that. One of those, we'll be able to sort one of those, no problem. I think we're in potato planting time, which is... Maybe that's what we'll do. Alright, let's check that then. Oh, hang on a minute. Did I just see what I thought I saw there? Wool is at a fantastic price right now. That's brilliant at the spinnery. Okay, well, we're going to go and sell that. Oh, how do we sell it? How do we sell it? We don't have a loader. Where's the spinnery? Please be nearby. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. Okay, here's what we need to do then. We need to go to the shop. Oh, and the rain is stopping now. See how it all comes down at once? It all happens at once. To get a trailer would be too much right now. It would be brilliant if this trailer could become... could be used as a flatbed loader. Not a bale trailer, but a loader. Yeah. That's not too bad. Well, anyways, we'll just take the tractor then. Fry and mash them, put them in a stew. That's what we'll do, Ed, with our spuds. First we'll store them in the cellar, though. Okay, hang on. Actually, now that it's beautiful out, we should probably cut the grass. Yep. Yep. Because then it will dry quicker because we can ted it to quicken it up. But I think while we're here with the tractor now, it would make the most sense to do this. We are going to buy a loader for the tractor, and while we're down there, we'll buy also a... Sorry, I've just had some thoughts. We don't need a loader other than pallets, but we need that for that. So, because I will show you another interesting thing. This is rubbish, though. Don't use it. Of all, the hand pushable kit is really cool, but this is just not on. I was not having a good time with that. Maybe it can load like very, very, very small pallets or something, but I think we're gonna have to buy. Oh, hang on. Maybe we'll get one of these instead. Which one? Sorry, just planning this out now. Which loader? Bass. Is there? Oh, I don't know which one it is. Is it this one? It must be. It has to be. Yeah, it's got to be, because there are no other... I like these, though. I like the idea of this. This is actually a cheaper option as well, because these are 53 plus 1,000 for the change. That we could load into the van even. Okay, I think we're going to get one of those instead of a front loader. Obviously we still, because it's a 3-point linkage thing, so we still need... maybe we will buy a trailer actually, because that will be such a faff. So I think this is what we'll do. I'm just going to plan it out. So we'll buy that. We'll buy this trailer the other trailer. We'll see how it works. We'll buy it, put a hitch on. Okay, we've got some things we need to do. First we're gonna go and mow though. But good, I'm glad. Oh, what the bloody hell's going on here? Oh, it's sticking out. Destroying my hedge. Right, we'll keep it tagged so I don't really forget. But we need to go and sell. Oh right, that was what we were gonna do. But it's fine. We'll wait. The price won't decrease that much, I hope. It's just a mowing anyways. We'll get a quick mowing in. Then we'll go down to the shop with the van, get a trailer. And while we're there, we might as well load on the pallet fork thing so we don't have to bring the tractor down. I imagine the shoppy shop could help with that. And then we'll do spuds. I'm excited for it. This field, we can turn it around this month. Oh yeah, because I wanted to check as well. Spuds. Oh, hang on. Let's just get in here first. Nice. Oh, we need to put potatoes in today. If we want to do them, and we do want to do them. Right, let's see our range here. We're going to go around the outside first. Now, is that off? On or off? Real mower turn on. No, we want it off for now. Actually, just before we crack on, I just want to check the moisture. This thing didn't work for me before, so let's try it now. Does it work on this grass? Right, I'm holding it. I'm holding it. The beeping stopped. Shouldn't something show up on the screen? Beep, beep, beep. Right, does it beep 4 times for anyone else and then not? Maybe it has to be this grass, I don't know. I've tried it on... Yeah, I'm not too sure what to do there. Anyways. Alright, well we'll just crack on for now, and then it has to dry anyways. So the sun is now coming out. The moisture will start to decrease. And we should get ourselves a nice little bit of hay here. But I really am quite keen to turn this into a potato field. I know it's going to be a job. I know that going in. I know it now. Ah, you know what though? Another thing I've just thought is that if we do potatoes, oh, maybe not. I was going to say we have to load them, and then we should get a front loader, but no. By then, we may have another tractor that we can turn into a front-loading tractor. 2, we can get a harvester that doesn't need to unload them on the ground. Because I think that Agromet Anna can be used with a hopper. I think so. Anyways, it's alright. We're just cracking on with our grass. That's all we really have anyways, but I think spuds would be... When you do potatoes, you either do them extremely small or extremely big. There's no real in between. You know, you think, oh, that's a nice size. This size field will still produce a mad amount of spuds, like a kind of silly amount, I imagine. But yeah, I don't know if we have to plow. Should we plow? What do you reckon? Should we plow the field, or should we just cultivate it? Obviously once we get the bales off, because we have to do all of that before we can actually get spuds even in the ground. So it's a full day job. So maybe we ought to not sell the what do you call it just yet? The wool. Maybe we should hang on to it. Yes, I did the same with carrot. Really small, really big. Yep, that's right. Stayed small, then went multi-field big. Ooh, bold. Ed, bold. So yeah, I reckon we should probably do that. That should be fun. Started small. Oh, I see. Yeah, then went multi-big field. I see, that's still good. I thought you meant like in the States, like you did a big... like American potato harvest or something. Right, we are nearly done the cutting, and then we will just leave it to be for a bit. Whoa. Should we plow? Do you usually plow? Or do you have to plow? I think I've left on. Hang on, I think I've left on periodic plowing. Which, wait, where would that be? Oh, it's game settings, isn't it? No, I've turned it off. Right, I have turned it off. Why did I turn it off? I thought because I'd be doing mostly grass work. Anyways, it doesn't mean I can't plow. But do we need to plow to put in spuds, or do you plow after you put in potatoes? Oh, I was not looking at the right place. See, I think I can actually get right into that hedge there, which is why I wanted to turn off real mower so that we didn't take the hedge out. Oh, happy days. Cultivating grass should give you the fertilizer bonus. Don't think you need to plow. That's fair. Good, because I didn't want to plow. But the fertilizing bonus, does that still apply with precision farming? And yes, I'm going to get straight into here as well, because we can get all that out when we come in with the windrow. I reckon it should be fine with precision farming, but... So Arthur, are you still enjoying Farming Simulator? You having fun with it? If you're still on with it. Very much so. Brilliant. Good to hear. Very good to hear. Glad I was able to inspire you to try it. Well, maybe I'm assuming, but... Okay, brilliant. Look at that, happy days. So now what are we doing? Never played with precision farming. Have you not, Ed? Oh, it's really good. I really enjoy it. So now with that field that we've just done, we have a... Here, I'll show you. We've got... Sorry, I just need to make sure I'm driving a straight line as well. We've got the... Where is our small field? Just right here. Crikey. Straight on. There we go. So that's our soil type, is all loam. Which is good. That's the pH level, so we'll need to increase that and the nitrogen, because obviously we've harvested all the nitrogen out by harvesting. This guy's like, what are you doing, mate? Sorry, I'll be out your way in a moment. There we go. Right, there we are. Yeah, I'll show you that menu here again. Right, so that's the yield. Not bad. Obviously there's a big chunk of orange where it wasn't as good as it could have been, but so most of the field was 115%. That chunk is 75? Yeah, 75. So also not terrible. Good overall percentage. What are we missing? Nitrogen. So that's all. So we get nitrogen in there with the spuds. Maybe we should put some beehives around this field as well. That will increase the yield even further and give us some honey. Maybe spuds is our future. Oop. Well, for now. There's a chip factory, which would be quite good. Chips and chips. Chips and crisps. Right, we're low on fuel. Where's the petrol station? Because that is the last thing we need. Right, oh, of course, I knew that. Okay, well, we need to go down that way anyways. The van is still parked on the side of the road. So I'm going to leave this here for now. Shut the engine down. Leave all that there. We'll let the grass to dry for a bit. We're going to check the sail because you never know. I know there's a mod that pops up that can say, hey, there's something in the sail. And I'm like, cool, let's check it out. But I like the mystery of it. You know? Why are goats not producing milk yet? Are they not old enough? Oh, they're expecting. Oh, they're both the same age. How are they not producing milk yet? Is it because they haven't given birth? That would be why. Okay, wool is... So the price is it going up? Well, we can still take that. Well, we will need a pallet thingy before we need a Bale thingy, so Just thinking out loud now. Here, let's just run down to the van. You can see it though from here. Right, so we need to go to the shop. I think it would be worth investing in a trailer, and I think I'll go with the 16-foot trailer. Ah, really? There might be issues with the loading zones on Granny's knitwear. Hey, Ed. Okay. Well, if that's the case, yeah, maybe I might just sell the wool just to get that money in for now. Yeah, see, that's, yeah, I feel like the spot at the farm there is maybe better for beehive pallets, like a smaller thing, and then on the back side could be a small greenhouse though. But we're going to be spending a bit of money here doing and I know I said I wanted to buy a harvester as well, but we still have time because harvest season isn't for a while. And we can buy a corn harvester for 5,000, which is inexpensive. So either way, we'll be harvesting something in the autumn, in the summer possibly too. But right now, I want to get spuds in the ground. So we're going to go to the shop. We're going to buy a trailer. We're going to buy also a pallet fork. We might as well buy that pallet, the 3-point pallet fork thing. That's quite handy. I think we'll use that more than a front loader for that tractor. And the price is more appropriate too. Aha, I was ready for the chicane that time. Oh goodness, I've never seen somebody cross there. Yeah, maybe we'll... Oh, crikey. Maybe we'll forego Granny's knitwear for this time, for now at least, until we have more space. But we'll get to a point where we're going to want to get more out of the wool. And I think a small production like that would be quite good, but we'll probably have to own another space for it. I just want to see how far we can get with the spaces that we have. We have one small field and one small sort of parcel of land with sheep on it and a very small amount of storage. I really want to buy that small chunk of land next to the field. It's only 13,000 and we do get a proper house, which I thought an interesting thing to do is, because we've been using that house in the middle of where we are, I thought an interesting thing to do would be to put a some kind of a generator on it and treat it as some sort of generator, and treat it as like we're renting out the house. Do you know what I mean? I think that'd be quite good. Right, okay, we'll just go over here and buy this trailer first things first. First things first, means. Hello, sir. My, your mustache is admirable. No. Oh, crikey. Yeah, I think this is okay. I think this is appropriate. As long as it has, yeah, it looks like there's little ramps. I think this is better than the other one, because also I don't like the high back, and this is super simple, so no, I don't care for that at all. The white is quite good on these kind of trailers. I feel the white is appropriate. Yeah, I like it. Looks good. Good pop. Good color pop. 45, and we are set. Now we also need to buy the... Yeah, I'm really glad that I saw these in here, because I think... Oh, I still don't... Another thing is I don't know which one we need for this tractor. It says the bar... I hope I have it, and maybe I don't even have it. It's like BAS, B-A-A-S. This is cool. This would be a neat thing to use. But what a faff. You know what I mean? What a faff. I mean, this might be the thing. This would be nice if this would fit. That could fit, you know. No, sorry. Yes. Any. Sorry, mate. I'm not talking about these. Any of these can be used on a 3-point. Yes, but I'm thinking about which front loader can fit. I'm thinking more long term. Like, should I buy a front loader for 35 plus the 1,000 to attach it to the tractor? So that's 45 plus a thing, a couple of things. You know, the MX, if it's the MX pack, I mean, there you go. Oh, sorry, 1470 for that. Yeah, no, I think this is the way. We will go with the red, though. I quite like the dark red. Or should we go with the green? Green or red? Chat. What would be better for our little setup? Excuse me. So I'm getting into more snacks. Actually, I'm leaning towards the green now myself, just to be honest. Those are probably crunchy. Probably hear those. Bloody prawn crackers. Spicy ones too. Right. Right, green it is. No stickers, please. Yeah, that's just the forks. We'll keep, well, I mean, no. Might as well keep it all together. Okay, brilliant. So hopefully we can get that on the trailer. Thanks, mate. Oh, again, he's a different person. Oh, and I do have a hitch on the van. We're all set. I must have attached that last time. Now, hopefully we can use this well. This looks alright. Oh, is it? Is it a bit funny? Okay, look, it looked like it was floating, but that looks pretty good. Oh, that's close. Yeah, the trailer just looked like it was floating there for a minute, but nice. Oh, well, that looks like it's made to measure. Now we need to get that on. Now, does this have... Oh, brilliant. Thank goodness for that. Give it a little test about. I think that's appropriate. I don't think that's too big of a trailer for this van and for this map. I think it's good. Maybe I should have went with the silver rims though, but okay, now we're going to try and put that onto the trailer with this. Might have to do some finagling here. I keep forgetting about that weight mod that makes everything a bit heavier. I need to remember that when I'm driving about. Oh, can this not? Ah, right. I might have to go around. Oh, can I not at all? Oh, no. Well, I think there are some strong lads here to help. We shouldn't have to bring the tractor all the way down here just for that, so. Fits the van, yeah, not the map. You don't think it fits the map at all? In what way? Like do you think it's too long? We're gonna lift this up, by the way, manually. Should be fine. let's do that. I just want to unstrap that. There we go. Alright, here we go. Big strong lads. Ugh. Oh god. That is quite heavy. I wonder if we can push it forward just a bit more. There we go. Get it strapped in. That's cool. I like that. I wonder if it would actually strap in like on top. Oh, it's heavy. Okay, no. Fine, we'll just go back. So strong. Okay, brilliant. Not too big for the van. Looks good, but too big for the map. We'll have to see. I reckon. Oh, alright. Well, we shall see indeed. Yeah, it's really... I mean, it's the smallest flatbed loader that I could find that was appropriate, to be honest. But now we are set. Now we can go and sell the wool. So we'll go and do that now. And then we'll check on the field, see how it's drying. At least now we can load wool. That's a very good thing. Load to sell. Happy days. Yeah, if I was able to load, I mean, I probably could have got this little 3-point loader into the animal trailer, but I think we needed a trailer like this anyways eventually. If we're doing contracts, we have to go far, right? It's nice to have the van to load it all down. Take the van to load it and do the job and head back to the farm. But we'll see how far and wide we end up going. Also depends on the kit. Plus, if we do get that really small, slow, massy harvester, then we're gonna want to be able to load it, and I think this trailer will fit it perfectly. But I'm willing to replace it if a better one, more appropriate one comes up. So I meant to ask you, Arthur, if you're still about, if you're lurking about, are you using many mods like kit mods, or are you using mostly base game? Here, we're just going to pass this fella. Mostly ask because I was considering, I don't know if you heard earlier in the stream, considering the idea of a non-mod sort of playthrough, basically a base game, playthrough. I think that could be kind of fun. Could be a bit more of a challenge because a lot of mods do branch. Honestly, there are some big gaps between, some really small kit and some really, some even the next step up from that small kit. So the mods really do fill in those gaps quite well. However, it can make it almost too samey and easy sometimes, depending on the mods, which is I like to switch it up for that reason. But I think a non-modded run could be kind of fun. Hello sheep, you can see the sheep from down the road. How fun is that? Alright, so we're here now. We will, well, you know what, we'll just leave this here for now. I think we should be fine. We will put those out. Can I do these by hand here? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. I should be fine to get this open. Drive the tractor up there and get the pallet loader off. We shall see. Oh right, we still need fuel. Mustn't forget. Or diesel. Petrol. Diesel, yeah. Definitely. Perfect. Look at that. What a warrior champion. That is so good. Right, actually, let's just get this out of the way first. But I'm pleased with that. Great demand at South Department. What is that? And what are you demanding for greatly? Spinnery prices are increasing, so really quite doing well. We're doing quite well here, I should say. Whatever the verbiage is. Ah, where do we park our trailer now? Just right there. That's actually an absolutely perfect place for it. Now we'll get the van ready to go. Alright, we've got lime and some tools. Oh right, how are we going to get the tractor in? You absolute silly sausage. Samuel the silly sausage. I guess it'd be funnier if my name was Samuel. Oh, we are on the way. Excellent. Get these open. Ta-da! A pallet. Can we do anything with those? We can go up and down, and we can go like that. Okay, that's handy. How far down does that go? Okay, I see. Good. But we can't go. Okay, that's fine. I guess that's that. That goes, okay. I was hoping to be able to put the forks closer together, but that's not possible. But we should be fine. Actually, you know what? Let's try this in first person. Nice, that's quite good, that, actually. Quite happy about that. Just get it nice. Oh, are we lifting in the front? Oh, no, we're not. We're good. It might be wise to sell all the wool just because it is such a good time for it. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. If we've got room for it, might as well. I think we might have room for it on the side here, unless we have to get the you know what we could do actually, what would make more sense is to get this out, put it sideways. It's tight space. See, we wouldn't want to have anything here really, because then it would be far too busy, far too busy. Even now, this is mad. It's alright, we're getting there, nearly there. Actually, might open that. Might help a bit. It would have been worse with a front loader though. Would have been going the right direction, but that's fine. Alright, yeah, we're managing this single fork business quite well. I guess we could go in straight on instead of at a really silly angle. Stupid angle. I was going to say stupid because it is. What are we doing? I think it's messing me up because we're going in reverse when it looks like we're going forward. That's better. Oh, can it not fit in that way? Oh no, it can. I'm just... Oh, okay. Whew. Right, it's not me, it's you. Okay, I understand. Ah, good. Right, now, I know there's not much on this pallet, but we might as well get the lot of it. Felt like I was doing this better in first person, to be honest. Oh, we really have to go all the way down. I see. Well, that is a very tight space for pallets. It will be very nice to eventually get a forklift in there and not a loader like this. It will be very, very nice to have. Not straight away. We're in no major rush, but... Oh, right. I completely forgot we have to put it the other way. Put you down. What's going on here? Oops. Ah, bloody animal trailer now. Yeah, I think that's plenty to keep there. Anything more and we don't have room for it. Right, that's why we had to get the hitch, was because of the animal trailer. Because we got our lovely goats and sheep. Oh, are we not quite high enough here? What's happening? Oh, goodness gracious, I see what's happening there. Didn't even realise we were off by that much. Oi, 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 what the bloody hell is going on? Oh, I have a hitch on the front. Wait, stop it, stop. What's happening? What just happened? Good God. Okay. One, we have a hitch on the front. So that's cool. Didn't mean for that to happen. Two, what the bloody hell just happened? I think... No, I've disconnected from you. Luckily I can... Stay over there. Oh my word. Bloody menace. I don't even know what's happened there. I was trying to put this in the thing and oh, hell broke loose. The John Deere Bobcat you got on... Oh, the John Deere skid steer. Yeah, that is quite a good one, isn't it? Well, I don't know if I want to use it on 2 series. It is quite expensive. Maybe if we're doing single serving pallets like that, you know what, we can just leave the back doors open. Actually, you know what, we'll just unstrap everything and push it forward. Do we have room? Enough, yeah. Right, you stay there. Trying to get up here. Go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it would be brilliant to use that the John Deere skid steer. You know what though? I would actually consider using the other John Deere, the small other one that I had on, like the New Holland. Oh my God, stay there. Is it doing these ones up here? Okay, I hope not. That's annoying. There we go. Okay, sorted. Yeah, I think I might use that little John Deere. I know that the pallet forks were a bit wonky, I will admit. But truthfully, actually, where can we put this now? I think I'll just put this here for now. Can even just stick it under the fence. Oh, can we not? Nope, just right there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they were a bit wonky, but if we're only doing one pallet at a time, it won't be so bad. I think we were trying to go above and beyond a bit. Now I do need to put this in its correct position. Oh, now you're not going to automatically attach. Rude. Oh, yes, we will. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Getting all bouncy and bumpy. Oops. Right. This we can leave just here for now, really. We'll grab it later. Get that shut, though. Oh, my goodness. All right, we finally got that full with the wool. What a mess. Now, where is the spinnery again? We've got to go and find it now. To sell. All right, we are tagged. Okay, so we want to take the back road that way. Okay, I know where we're off to. Brilliant. Okay, we're on our way to the spinnery to make a bit of money from the wool. It won't be a whole lot, but when we do get back, then we can go into our field. It's going to be a busy one. It might be late into the day, but the sooner we get this wool sold, the better. Hello sheep, thank you. Thanks for your wool. And then eventually we can look at a production for wool as well. I think it might be a bit ambitious for us to try and get spuds in today, but I really want to. Oh crikey, thank you for stopping, mate. Maybe I'm going to drop, I'm going to drop it down to 3 times speed just so we can get things going. Because we're not in any kind of rush for this series, but I do want to get potatoes in so we can just kind of enjoy April slowly but surely here. I do love this van. It just kirks down the road. Just cruising. All right. Now, I think it's this. I think it's the main road. Brilliant. Yeah, I imagine we'll be coming here often, so we'll know where it is soon enough. We might actually take the other way next time, but actually, I think this way might be quicker. Oh, missed that turn. It's alright. Oh, and I missed the other one. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is lovely. Oh no, I took the right turn. Very narrow. Oh, how lovely is this? Filature de France. Oh, that's lovely. Alright, now it should just take our wool, they'll get it delivered. Oh, just like that. Oh, nice. Sorted. I don't know, how much was that tow? About 15 from that. It's about 1,500. Not too bad at all. And they will continue to produce more wool. Now, I should have probably come down here with the bloody trailer and the tractor because we wanted to go and get some things from the shop, but I think we should probably get some tedding done first. We should probably get all that done first, to be honest. All the grass related things, because we'll basically just throw the bales in here. Oh, but we have a trailer. Maybe we should load them onto the trailer. Oh no, we'll need the trailer. Of course. We've got room in here. Ah, better yet, we can take the lime out now. Now that we have a little loader. That is good. That's very good. Do we want to go this way? Yes, we do. I feel like I'm slowly remembering where I need to go now. I feel like the map's quite expansive. Well, you could easily turn down one road thinking you're going one way, but you end up some other place. Very nice map design, that. Very realistic. But Black Sheep modding doesn't really go wrong when they're doing a map, are they? Or do they? They put together some beautiful maps. Alright, there, sheepies. Thanks again for your wool. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, if I put a greenhouse in that small space there, I'd want it to be, yeah, definitely small and tucked in, because it might be a bit too much, too in the way. Perfect. Okay, that's there. Now we'll nip back down and get rid of this. To the tractor. Oh, forgot it was over here. Have you seen the new Solek map? I did, actually. At the beginning of this stream, I actually had a little bit of a, not really a tour, I say, but a bit of a look around of both Solek and that Waller map. I really can't even pretend that I remember the name of it, but that very Polish sounding map. I had a look at both of those. They look amazing. Solek looks really good. That could easily be a vintage farming series, without a doubt in my mind. There was a couple of very small farms. I think one of them was a pig farm. Pig and chicken or something, I believe. Either way, brilliant. Would be perfect for vintage farming. So that's a contender, I'll be honest. I'm still very tempted, though, to look at Hofbergman, because I've heard about it way back. It was I think it was FS19 first heard of Hofbergman, and I don't remember if I played it back then, or maybe I dabbled in it or checked it out. But then 22, and they got new updates and new cool things you could do, and now apparently Hofbergman 25 is just mental. All these crazy things you can do, small scale, like hand pallets and all that, which is very exciting to me. I love that stuff. But yes, Solek looks good. Have you tried it? Right, here we are. Alright. We'll get this opened up. Oh, I love how it folds out like that. Very fancy. Yeah, let's get a good look at it. Starter farm, is that the one with the pigs? Because I know there was one that was smaller than the starting farm. Because I wanted to, if I do like vintage farming like I've done before, then it'll be yeah, my own kit at whatever farm. So it could be the starting farm. I think that'd be quite good. Yeah, we will get deep into that bush with the row just to get it all out of there. But yeah, starting farm looks nice. There was that other small one. I can't remember exactly what animals were there, but I know there was a very small farm as well. Looks really good. Right, so this first go of of tedding isn't going to do the whole job, unfortunately. It's still probably a bit wet from... Oh, we missed a small bit there. Still probably a bit wet from the rain that we had earlier. So maybe we'll just do a couple of passes till we see some moisture removal here. I might just go over it a couple times. Oh, it's not making a bit of difference yet. Okay, it's alright. Oop, zoomed right in there. There's a small bit that's ready. Very small bit. Oh, bit more. Yeah, we'll just go where it's not very smooth looking. It is nice. Okay, brilliant. Well, I mean, that's brilliant, mate. Beautiful map. Very keen. What I'd like to find, though, I think before I did a vintage farming series, because I kind of want to keep one series at a time. I don't know if I want to split my recording time between two series. I quite like doing the one at a time. It really allows me to focus and hone in on it. So I think I might continue on with Canadian Vintage until it's done, and then start another series. Maybe a very subtle overlap when things are all established that things are ending on Canadian Vintage, whenever that is. I'm not saying it's ending. God, definitely not saying that. We've got so much going on. But I would like... There's just not enough time to do all the series I'd like to do. That's why I'm doing this in a stream, really. Just for something a bit different, and something that people can come in and watch and enjoy, and something that I can enjoy doing, because yeah, don't always get a chance to play the maps I'd like to play. Right, well, we can see the see, we don't even need the moisture meter, which is a shame, because I'd like to need it. Apparently it's something supposed to pop up. I don't know, something's obviously wrong with my thing, but moisture meter's broken, need to refund it. But the moisture is too high. We need it to be at what? I don't even know. I can't remember what it said. I have to check. I need help. Moisture system needs to be below 7. And I think each pass does 5%. So we went over twice here. So it should be less. 13. Oh yeah, it is a bit less. 2% less. Okay, well what we'll do then, in the meantime, is I am going to go to the shop. I'm going to leave the tedder here, because we'll still do this job. We'll come back and finish it, but I'm going to take the tractor and the trailer and the van, and we'll go down to the shop, and we'll get our first cultivator, because we need a cultivator anyways for things in the future, including this field, which will be done today. So in the future, as in the next little bit, well, possibly this episode, it should be. We're in number 3 now, so, and they go a lot quicker. 3 episodes of this series is about 10 to 12 of, probably closer to 10 of another. So that's pretty good. Can't stop eating these bloody prawn crackers. I hear you playing in 3 different maps. I hear you playing 3 different maps and keep forgetting what I'm doing. Right, mate. There was a time in this was many moons ago, but it was when I was doing 4 episodes a week. So at the time that was a lot, because I was doing a lot at that time. 4 episodes. So I'm just trying to think of all my details. Oh, I need fuel as well. I was doing 4 episodes a week. Each day of that week that I was doing it was a different map. So I had 4 different series going in the same week. So it was one, and it was just, oh, the series just went on and on, because if I was only doing 1 episode a week, it takes a while. to get through a series, especially if it's, you know, bloody 50 episodes. You know? That's a year. Crazy. But when you do one a day, smash them out. So yeah, I think I was like taking notes and stuff so I wouldn't forget things that I wanted to do, and yeah, so having one series really allows me to kind of hone in and focus on that series, which is something I am very pleased to be able to do especially with Canadian Vintage, because it's just such a great, it's so much fun. It really is. I love that small kit and then our big expansion. Right, is everything shut here? Okay, I think the gate there is open, but that's fine. We can get that shut. Alright, first test here to see how this works. Ooh, goodness great. Oh, we don't need to go that far. What's going on here? Probably about there is good. We don't want too much weight distributed oddly. Oh, brilliant. Put a tie rate through the... yeah. Alright, this will be the first drive with a tractor in tow. Now, I'm seeing that we might have some difficulty. We'll have to reverse it on to keep the weight of the tractor on that side. But we might as well have a look here while we're just parked up at what we need, just to make sure that we have the right thing. So if we're not going to plow, we'll get one of these, certainly. Yeah, one of these, well, this one. Yeah, the 5-meter cultivator, that's perfect. It's a good vintage one. It's good for all, it's a great starting cultivator. Sometimes it's a great starting and continuing on with cultivator. I don't know when we'll switch up from that one. You know what, actually maybe sooner than later on Canadian Vintage. I think so. I do reckon so. Okay, well, we're definitely going a lot slower than we used to. Than we are used to, but at least we haven't flipped or anything. I mean, touch wood. Touch, knock, whatever. Let's put some, there we go. Put our foot down. It's quicker, hey, it's still quicker than taking the tractor on its own. But yes, we need a cultivator so we can clear out the area. Then we need a potato planter. Oh, are we getting... It felt like the trailer was going to go there for a minute. We should also... Oh, it does feel very wonky. Is it? It's just because it's bouncing around. Look at it bouncing about. I just wanted to see if it was just my imagination, or if we were actually... Oh yeah, it was just my imagination. The illusion of the wonkiness. It's alright, just means I'm the wonky one, I suppose. Yeah, we'll take the chicane nice and slow. I'm going to just keep calling this a chicane. What else would you call this in a real road environment? Not a racing environment. Just a turn. Sort of an S road, I suppose. Or was I? Was I up to 85? Ah, right. Well, let's see if we can do it again, eh, Ed? No, we don't want to go flip-flopping. You know, it would be wise. Ooh, it would be wise to try and fit the planter in here as well. Oh, we are bogged down. Come on. Come on. It's not that heavy. It's going to be even heavier in a bit here. You know, we've got room inside here where we could fit the planter in with some seed. Maybe we should do that. because then we only have to make one trip down here, and I think that's for the best. So we're going to do that. It might be a bit wonky on the way back, but it'll be one trip instead of two. Efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. Can't remember where that's from. Oh, getting a little loose there at 73 as well. Nearly there. It's our slowest trip to the shop in the van. Normally we're down that road at 120, but we are responsible. No, we're just overweight on the back end here with this tractor, that's all. Got a big caboose. Oh god. Okay, here we are. Brilliant. Just go in and sort ourselves out here. I think we can manage the potato planter in the back. It might be heavy, but we'll manage. Hello there. Let's get, yeah, we'll go for this one. Seeding harrow, what's the difference? Does anybody know the difference? A seeding harrow, does it seed? Does it drill? No, no, of course not. That's fine. Tires, we don't need tires on. I mean, I don't think we do. It's kind of an orange. That's not bad. Hey. Would look quite good. We'll keep these like a darker grey or something. Or even like a lighter grey. Just to keep it more realistic. Actually, black is more realistic than they end up chipping in looking, yeah. There we go. Go for a... Should we keep that? It's quite a nice orange as well. It's like quite a dark burnt orange. And we also have got lots of green options too. But we just bought a green implement, so we'll buy an orange one now. Dun dun dun. And 800 are so inexpensive as well. We can always change the colour later if we want. So we've got that. Now we'll buy our potato planter. Oh, no, planter. Brilliant. Okay. Grey or white? Well, that still looks very grey to me. Or red. That's white, not red. What is happening? Maybe we'll just go with that one. Yeah. Oh my. Is that 6 kph standard? Should we change that from 6 to... What is this? 15 it says. That's more appropriate, isn't it? I don't know, maybe 15's too fast, maybe 10? 6 is slow. What do you reckon? What should we do? Capacity. Ooh, wow. 240 will go quickly. But I think we need to test the tractor with that first. We need a small workshop as well set up somewhere, so we can make these changes at the farm. Is that for that bit? Oh wow, okay, let's do it in a white, and this is all red. I find that it's always that way. Well, that looks good, the black with the black and the white. Is that too boring? What's that? It's an interesting black. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to change. Change this to black. Yeah, there we go. And I don't know, could this be some fancy colour? It doesn't have to be all black. That's quite nice, actually. I don't know, I find that Potato Kid is always it's always red, so I want to do something different. There we go. That's something different. This 6 kph though, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know, is it too cheeky to bump it up to 10 even? I think I will. How fast can it go? 16. The lowest is 1. The highest is 16. So I think 10 is fair. In the mid, it's, yeah. Brilliant. Okay, cheers. Oh, hello there, different person. Right, we need seed as well, so it holds 250-ish. So now we can get... Is that right? Ah, I wonder if we'll be able to fit all this then. We might have some trouble. We might have to keep some spuds here. I was really hoping to be able to put in seed. I think it takes seed. I just don't know. But seed's more expensive. For 1,000, that's 950. But for seed, oh. Well, let's buy spuds then, I guess. We'll make it work. Yeah, just the one for now. Yeah, we'll turn this into so many more. Hello, different person again. We need possibly some more lime, because if I'm not mistaken, our little lime spreader is about half full. Oh, so 550. Oh, I keep going to the wrong menu. Sorry. Get all backwards myself here. Wait, what? Oh, that's what it holds, and that's how much we have. That's crazy. What are the chances of that? But yeah, it's whatever's in the thing. So maybe we should get another couple of them just in case. So let's get lime as well. No, I've got lime in the car. I just don't know if I have lime at the house. How much lime is in here? What's going on? What is happening? Oh, I keep opening that. There we go. 552 litres of lime we have. Well, we'll just keep that then. That's fine. We can always come back for more. We can always come back for fertilizer as well. We can fertilize another time. Thank you for your service. Okay, let's go. Bloody hell. Getting all confuddled. Right, now let's go get our kit, because yeah, we're going to have enough trouble here as it is trying to get some of this stuff loaded in. I'm hoping I can... yeah, we'll see. There is everything. Okay. So, we'll... Well, firstly, actually, we can open that, because we will need to open that eventually. We'll open this as well. We'll get this unstrapped first. Figure we'll do one thing at a time here. Oh, this thing's massive. Okay. So, since we need to, yeah, reverse it on, I wonder if we can... we should probably do the potato planter first. But let's put some spuds in first, at least. It's definitely a faff, but it's all coming together. Nice, look at that. Alright, let's get that refilled. Actually, we can get it refilled here with the the forklift. We might actually need it to load it into the van as well. I like this this mix of like small scale, but it's not all vintage. Do you know what I mean? Every time I do really small scale, it tends to be quite vintage, but I like using new small kit like this, forklift, along with this old vintage kit as well. I just think it's great doing that. Okay, well, I thought that would work, but just for all intents and purposes, we'll just do that. Brilliant. Just lift that up. Okay, now I don't know if that's going to fit into the trailer this way, or into the van. But we're going to try and see if it does work. It's a bit cheeky if it does, but God, I hope it does. It'll just save us a trip later. That's all. Oh, it's not going to fit. No. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to bring it first. I mean, if we really wanted it, I'm sure it could, actually. Actually, it's not far off. But no, it won't. That's fine. We'll put the spuds in. We need the cultivator more than the potatoes anyways, so we'll bring the cultivator home first, then we'll come back for the planter. Unless by some chance it does end up fitting, but yeah, look how much easier that is with an actual forklift. I think we need one. Yeah, this series will be so much better with one, because we'll do all of our loading manually, and it'll be so much easier when we have a forklift. But again, the beauty of not having it, of not having to worry about, you know, vintage or whatnot. It's quite nice. Nice change of pace. Okay, so for now, we'll just stick this over to the side, I suppose. Maybe just over here for now. As long as it doesn't rain before we're back, we should be alright. I'm sure they would do their due diligence and bring it back, bring it inside or something if that were the case. Back on the trailer, put the potato plant at the nose of the trailer, and then the cultivator pulled. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Ed? That's not a bad shout. I was thinking of a way, but yeah, I forgot actually that we don't have a back to this trailer. My brain was thinking, how am I going to put this on with the back on? But we don't have a back on. No man left behind. No planter left behind. It might still be a bit cheeky, but it might work. Okay, well, let's line it up as nicely as we can. I think that's good right there. Alright, this should actually work really well. Thanks, Ed. Completely blanked on the fact that, yeah, it is a slide ramp, not the flip up. Because I'm used to my Canadian vintage flip up. And this is so light that it won't put too much weight on the back. And if anything, we need more weight on the back for the van. Well said. Thank you, Ed. You saved us a whole hell of a hassle. Good lad. Everyone say thank you, Ed. You saved us a faff. Brilliant. Now we can bring that in, and oh, that's not safe at all. I'm going to bring that up a bit. I saw the back of the van going down, so I didn't want it too far, but I'd rather have it more safe. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, brilliant. Happy days. Now we've got this massive load to take down, but hey, we're doing it. Good man. It'll be a nice slow journey down to the farm. Which, you know what, we're going to head straight to the field. We're not even going to stop off at the farm. We'll go straight down to the field, park up alongside the field there. Yeah, you know what, I can see things really working out with that little yard that was next to our field. There's a small, it's got a house, and I still want to set something up where I put a small generator of some kind. Here, we'll look at what options we have very quickly if we can. Generator, oh god, it's too sketchy when we're driving, especially when you're looking at construction menu. Way too sketchy unless we're going uphill like now. Oh, we need to stop for fuel or petrol, diesel, especially when you see it drive away. That throws me off so much. Hang on, we'll look it up when we're filling up. Oh crikey. We're fine for the van. Yeah, it's just this needs a refuel. There we go. Right, that refuels. We look at construction. What? I don't even remember what I was looking for now. Generators, right. So we could put a small one there, and that could be like a rental thing. Just look, that should be fine. Sorted, €70. If only. Right, let's go. Actually, I don't know what the price should be for diesel in my Aisha tractor, my vintage tractor. But what's the worst could happen? Roll the van. Yeah, I don't want to do that though, because I can't just flip it back. I got very lucky with the accident earlier. Uh-oh. Oh god, yep. It's getting wibbly wobbly at 85, you were right. Mid 80s and it starts to get fobbly. Aha. Tipless venture. Now we've got a solid, this is a solid load. Really good. The weight in the front from the potato planter holds it down. And then the back sort of acts as a counterweight. Oh, I've got to take that. It was a terrible apex. My god. Now the cultivator gives a bit of a counterweight on the back to keep us in check. Oh, too fast, too fast. Alright. Come on. Come on. I think this is the only hill we really have to contend with on the way back. Now here's to hoping one more pass with the what do you call it, works. Yeah, with the tedder, just the one. Don't want to be faffing about. Don't want to be faffing about like. Careful. This is where we went down last time. That was just my fault. I think I got distracted. Something corner of my eye. Some apparition appeared, and then I was in the ditch. Next thing you know. Oh no, we're not going there. We're following the road, going to our field. and we managed to make it. Nearly. We didn't, well, just about. Didn't roll yet. But yeah, this small field here on the right now is one that I've got my eye on. It's not the highest yielding, but it is nice. And then next to it here is this yard with this small house. Not this one here. This is nice. This would be a neighbor. But this one, I like that. I like it. It's just the yard and a house and a shed. But I think that would be really, really nice. So we are just going to park up along here. If anyone does require us to move, then we will. Something tells me we'll be alright. Get that down and we will shut it down. Okay, brilliant. We'll just get all this detached for now. Let's check the moisture here. Oh yes, nearly there, nearly there. Howdy, Second Chance. How are ya? Welcome to the stream. Just in time for a tedding. Just leave that on the side of the road for now. Should be right. Well, the second tedding. Might have a third with all this faff. As you do. As you do. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. We'll get it lowered down and fired up and lowered down. Oh, there we go. Okay, not quite, but this is what we need to do. We need to turn it around at least one more time. But that's fine. Oh, you've got to be joking. Rain in the forecast? No, no way. I need to get my spuds in. Oh dear. Right, well, the rain just showed up now in the forecast, meaning to me, in my brain, that it's not for a few hours yet. As in the evening, once we're all cozy, tucked away in bed. I'm hoping. If that's not the case, then we're buggered, but we shall see. Right, I'm just going to go round till it's dry. Oh, there we go. We're getting some dryness here. We'll just cut that bit and go back this way. Basically just ted until it's hay. That's the only thing we can do right now. Just ted till it's hay. But yes, we will check when the forecast is meant to turn. Can always bale as grass. Sheep won't care. Sheep won't care, but the moisture will. Grass bales will rot away, unfortunately, Ed, so that is not an option for us. Unfortunately. But if it were to rain right now, then yes, we would have to. But I'm confident that another pass will suffice. Yeah, let's have a look now and see. Oh, it's turning to hay now. Yep, yep. I think we're okay. Just to settle my nerves. Rain at 10 PM. It says 9 to 10. I would say. It always likes to be a bit late. Oh, we're not all dried out yet, but that's fine. We'll come back around this way. I don't mind this situation, having to ted a couple of times because the moisture wasn't right. Because it's realistic, so you'd leave it out normally to sit and bake. It is April, so making hay in April is not necessarily something you'd normally do. But as I say, I am going to be turning this field into something else anyways. It would probably be wise to keep it as hay, to get hay in the spring. But I am hoping that there is a chance, you know what I need to do is, instead of, you know what I should have done? Instead of buying all that kit, I should have looked for a field that had hay in it. Oh, that had hay. Had potatoes in it. Oh, there won't be anything small. No, no chance. Thought I would check, but... The only potato field anywhere around is field 5, and it is massive. I have a better chance of buying a grass field. So I'll turn this to spuds, and then maybe buy 112. Oh, yeah. With what money? 20,000, 30,000, maybe 15 instead. Anyways, my point is that if we do need more hay, at least there are options around for other grass fields that we can buy that are ready to be turned to hay. Because this will be a whole thing. And maybe we can alternate fields, grass and... Yes, sorry, I didn't see a comment on it. Yes, it is a feature of the moisture mod. Yeah, you need to let it dry out properly. I think it needs to be below 7%. So what's not hay now is just not yet 7% moisture. So we'll go over it. Andrew, welcome to the stream. Lurking, watching on 52. Well, welcome, mate. I hope you enjoy it on your TV. All of my my chats, my stream chats, and my OBS and everything is on my 55-inch TV on the wall in front of me. It's become my second screen actually. It's a bit of a funny angle to be a second screen, but it actually works quite well with the way that everything's laid out. It's much easier just to have all of my windows on one big screen. Well, whatever you're watching on, a phone, a TV, computer, whatever else you can watch on, thank you for watching and welcome, and yes, enjoy your stay. And follow and subscribe and all that, and like and comment and all that fun stuff as well. It does really help out. Don't just say it to be, you know, a cheeky shameless plug or anything like that. It does help. It does really help out. So I appreciate it. Bloody right on, mate. You got it, Ego. Your Samsung fridge. That's wicked. It's with the touch screen, or have a remote. I suppose it would have to be a touch screen. It's basically like a tablet in your bloody fridge, isn't it? Okay, this might be the last bit of hay that needs, or grass that needs haying or tedding. I suppose if it does sort of get a bit of grass in, it'll just melange into the hay. I would hope so. Because yeah, you can see little specks of grass here and there amongst the hay. Well, I'm going to call that. I think that's brilliant. Get whatever this is here. This looks like a bit that was missed. Sorted. Watch how this folds up. I absolutely love this. Like, what? So cool. Right, on we go. I just love the engineering of that. Folds in for clever storage. Alright, we're off to the farm now. Back to the farm, as you can clearly see, to get our row. Now we'll do a nice row of the field, and I hope we get enough bales to sate. Hopefully we get enough bales that the sheep are happy for at least a year. Otherwise we're pretty screwed. Because we can't feed them potatoes, and they'll be like, "What you doing, mate? Why have we got spuds? We don't eat potatoes, mate." Bloody Sean the sheep is going to be giving me grief for not growing grass. Don't need that. Nobody needs that. Right, there's my row. Nice little row. Hello, sheepies. Alright. They're doing alright. We're doing alright. Everything's going really well. That stop sign's just for cars, not tractors, just to let you know, in case you see me burn through it every time. That'll be why. That'll be why. Can't believe it's still got tea. It's a bit cold now, but... Oh, I need a top up, a freshener, a refresh. Something like that. I know it's a small row that we have, but it actually works really nicely. And it gets us a really nice clean swaths, to be completely honest. Right, I'm just going to let that sit for just a moment. I'm going to let it do its final bit of drying. I know there's a bit here, might not be fully dry, the tree in the way and all. I think it looks pretty good. As you can see, the moisture is just under 7%, which is really grand. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be right back. As I say, I do need a topper up of some tea. So I'm going to leave you with a nice little view. We've got a bit of brush there, a bit of reeds and some dry. There we go. Get the pottinger in. There we go, just like that. And I will put my "Be Right Back" signage, and I will do just that, and be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back to it. Just need to, oh my word, find my OBS and take down my sign. Right, hello, hello. Let's get this back underway. Oh, I did keep it at 3 times. I was hoping to put it down to 1 times, but I forgot to do that. That's alright. Alright, let's get this unfolded. I do like the unfolding of this as well. Basically put all those in. And we're set. So we'll go the other way so that we can get all of that out of... Oh, goodness gracious. Should have went a bit further in, I guess. Lower this down. Yeah, this will be exactly where we want to start anyways. Okay, actually, I don't like this here, how close this is. It's just too close. Just a bit too close. Should I? Do you think so, yeah? I was gonna do it, well, I meant to do it just for the my time away. But yeah, actually, good shout. I think we will keep it. Just because it is gonna get dark soon anyways. So we might as well prevent it as long as we can and enjoy it, yeah. Because we've got a few things to get on. We've got a lot to do, actually. Who am I kidding? We've got so much to do before we can actually put in the potatoes. I know we're like in the bushes, but that's because there is hay in the bushes as well. I'm sure if we went through the bushes later, after all the grass had been dealt with... Here, I'm just going to do it to there, really. I shouldn't even be in these bloody bushes. Oh, God, I can't say it. It's a role player, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go up this way and then go back that way. Way in the bushes here. I've missed so much. I guess next time I don't need to go that far in. Plus that's excess grass anyways. I just noticed that it must go all the way through. Yeah, okay. So where's my field line then if I can get all of that? Because maybe I'll avoid going through the bushes next time we do any sort of grass. Oh, actually, I meant to go this way with that. Actually, I'll do it coming this way. Get a nice rhythm for it. Because yeah, we still have to bale. We have to put the bales away. We have to, or at least load them into the van. Then we have to lime. I'd like to lime first, then cultivate. Then plant. So it's a whole thing. And we're only just rowing now. It's 5 PM, so at least we've got 1 time. So I think that's a good idea. Good idea, mate, to have done that as well. Oh, right. I think you might be right. Well, it says grass, but it doesn't. No, it is grass. It is a field. I guess we'll find out when we cultivate. And then if it turns out that I have to plow, well, I guess we'll just go from there. Yeah, get some decent width on this swath. Should be good though. Right, there we go. How do we want to tackle this? I guess this would make the most sense if we go up from the bottom. Yeah, I'm excited to see what other big, like what fields, not big fields, sorry, I was literally thinking the opposite. What other small fields we can buy before we end up looking at anything bigger, because I would prefer just to have as many small fields as possible, as I always usually do. But especially on a series like this where I'm doing everything very, and close by is another thing. Having the fields nearish to each other is quite nice as well. But it's a big space. We've done lots of travelling. We've done so much travelling actually. There's a lot of travelling to be done on this map. Definitely. Make sure you hydrate. Stay hydrated. I do mean water as well, by the way. Look at those really clean lines, that, hey? Looks really good. I don't know, is this... I'm almost in two minds to get... Oh no, I don't want to do that. To get rid of this as a grass field. But maybe it will do... It will serve better as a potato or some kind of... I don't know. We can always turn it back. I guess we just have the one field, so we really just don't really have a choice. Which again is kind of an exciting thing. Here, let's see how this works. Sometimes, I don't know if anyone's ever noticed this, but I've accidentally gone into first person during a time lapse when I meant to lower something or something like that, for example. And that's quite funny. I don't know if it's ever been kind of caught on, but I just roll with it and then just do a time lapse in first person. And then I started doing them more in first person. It's actually not too bad. You can get some interesting time lapses when you do them in first person. That's about right. Yeah, it's good. Oh, that's a bit off. Alright, we are nearly done this rowing, which is good, and then we'll get some baling going and we'll have hand bales and throw them in to the van. I do prefer, oops, some third person, at least this job. As much as I want many bales, I also am half hoping for not many, obviously, because we have to load them all by hand, but but I again put myself in this situation. But it'll be brilliant. See, this kind of series would be a good one to have the that bakery that I have on Canadian Vintage with the little pallets or the small bakery crates. I think that's amazing. Such a good idea. Okay, I think we've got all that we can get out of this field. So that's all folded up and we can take that straight back to the farm and swap out for the baler. Excuse me. Right, anything in the sale since we last checked? Oh, that's heavy duty. Not a chance. Not a chance for us to get that. What a beautiful day. Ominous rain in the future. Oh, you know what? I'm glad that I didn't buy any lime, because we do have 552 litres of lime in the van, but we do have a full hopper, So we are all set. I just remembered, yep, there it is, pushed into the corner. I should probably get in there and shuffle it over a bit, but... Right, get the baler now. Nice bright orange. I guess we did have some orange kit. Need more green and blue implements. Nice. Yeah, we'll just get this. Just there we go. Bloody thing. Okay. All is well with the baler. Got loads of twine in, and we are on our way. I really do hope, though, that we can manage a good harvest here of bales for the sheep and goats. But it will be a job collecting them all, I'll tell you that. But it looks good. The baler looks really good on here. And I believe it's... is it this way? Nope, that's that. Nope. Oh, nope, not that either. Oh, is it this? Yes, it is. There we go. Figured it out just in time. Ready to go. Otherwise we'd have a really hard time getting the bales out. Okay, we do want to start kind of here, but get it more behind us as well if we want. Here, let's go this way first, actually, so we don't have to drive in the bushes. Okay, if we go just a little, I guess that's as far over. Let's see if we can do it. Get it nice and... I think we drive just on, yeah, just on that side of the row, of the swath rather. Boom, perfect. Excellent. I probably should have gone up and down first with the baler. Thinking of it now. Whoops. Because they'll have all these little bales spat out all over the field. Now, that would have been good to do. Oh well. Yep, there they are. Let's see if we can get turned around here. Ooh, it's a bit tight. Alright. Brilliant little baler. Hopefully we can get that. Excellent. And we're off again. So we've already got... oh, I should have reset it, actually. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 already. Maybe 8, yeah, maybe 9. But we're just chewing away at this hay. Nice. Oh, missed a small bit there. Oh, I'm way off course. There we go. I'm just going to trust the process. I'm going to stay straight on and trust the process. Oh, in the bloody bushes again. Yeah, see, that's the one thing about this field as well. Well, that's my fault for going all the way in there. But yeah, when next time we mow, maybe we won't go... we'll go around the outside, but we'll stay... like, we won't go back around, if that makes any sense. If you get my meaning. So many bales. Good thing the van's here already. Ah, there are spuds in though, so we might have to relocate them, or we can just put them into the, hopefully straight into their trough, their feeding trough. Oh god, bloody. There we go. Bloody hell. Oh, have I run over a bale? I have done. Whoops. Sorry, Bale. Okay, lowered down, ready for pickup. Now picking up. I've missed a few bits here and there. Maybe we can switch back over. There we go. Oh, watch that Bale. Alright, well that is essentially job done there too. So when you do it like that, it's gone pretty quickly, let's be honest. I'm quite pleased at the rate in which we have actually accomplished the baling. Oh, I missed some there. Here, we'll tackle it from this way. Oh, there's another big bit over here. Can't afford not to. I don't think we can sell hay either. Well, we can, but I mean, I don't think we should. Do you know what I mean? Having it for the sheep and then selling what they eat, or sorry, what they eat. That's then hay. No, the selling their wool. I think that's going to be the best way, or using it for something else. Okay, there we go. Nearly all of it done. Just got to go around this bale. And get this last bit in. It's not really that much. I suppose we just started a fresh bale. Get this last bit. Nice. Okay, I think that will do. So we can get these ones taken out. Including that one. There we go. 18 litres in the next one. And we'll get that put up. Brilliant. We can actually just leave this whole setup here for now. Amazing. Ah, okay, fine. Ah, right. Should probably get that off first, just in case we put some bales on the trailer. How many bales did we make, anyways? Let's see. 24. So we made more last time. How did I go deeper into the... How did we make more bales last time? It's very strange. Something peaceful about having the cars pass by on the side there, especially when you can't really hear them when you're on the tractor, but it's quite nice. It's like reassuring in a weird way, like, yeah, we're just farming out in the country, but, you know, cars driving by. I don't know, doesn't make any sense. Come on. Nice. Get that attached. Oh, crikey, you've got to be joking. Wait, didn't I get it on here? Oh, it's strapped in. Oops, it is it. Alright, we are in business. Right, let's tuck you away as well. Where should we tuck you? Where to put you? Right there for now. Kind of taken over this berm here as my storage for kit that's not being used just yet. Okay, well, we'll have to relocate the baler first anyway, so we'll do that. Get it connected again. Alright. Now we can get the van in here. Ooh, I forgot as well that we can take advantage of the roof rack. Put some bales on there as well, because I'd prefer not to put them on the trailer for now, at least. I mean, we can, but should we really need to, but I would like to not, if possible. Okay, oh no, we don't need that. We need that opened. And we can shut the engine down. Brilliant. Is that about right then? Yeah, that's perfect actually. Nice. And we can put some in the back here as well. And then, yeah, we might have to put them kind of like this, I suppose. It's alright, I'm sure we can get a few in that way. Nice, okay, that's good. Yeah, but we will still put some up here as well. Right, well this is the part of the gig that I knew was going to be something that I really wanted to do. Just because I remember doing this, oh, well at some points, I can't remember specifically what series that was. I think it was when I was streaming before on FS. I think it was 19 back then though, could have been. Maybe it was 22, depending, back in the day. Anyways. Always good to do something a bit different like this, I think. Right, I don't know what to do with this thing. How does it get so dirty? It's having a real hard time. Just gonna put you up there actually. I might just leave that at the farm somewhere. But we'll slowly make our way through these bales. As you can see, we do have a need for pH increase and nitrogen as well. But for nitrogen, I mean, what are we going to do? We have to use solid fertilizer, do we not? Uh-oh. Nope. I don't want to cause any issues there. That go further back. That's fine. There we go. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah, I think that's quite good with the roof. Yeah, so if we, oh goodness. Okay. If we don't have to put anything on the trailer, even better. Oh, I was trying to be cheeky and throw it and grab it in midair. Oh. Right, let's get the van down the way. Oh, see, they start having a conniption. Why? Is it because they're strapped in? Yeah, it is. Weird. Can I get this one in here without you having a problem? I guess I can put those ones in the back. Actually, here, why don't we just do this instead? There we go. That makes way more sense. There are a few other vehicle options as well that I was looking at for this series, but they were all quite expensive, all the ones I kind of really wanted to use. But then this thing turned up in my searchings, and yeah, it's brilliant. It's perfect. Perfect. I'm talking about the van, by the way. But yeah, absolute stupid Bale. Cooperate, please. Cheers. Nice. Strap that down. Or did we just unstrap? Either way, I think we're doing really good for time for the spuds. Oh, see, that D key got really stuck there. Okay, I've made a bit of a mess of whatever's going on here. Oh, there we go. They are very light. I love how light these bales are. Easy to maneuver. And they've got to be removed from the field, so... Is that not... Oh no! Not my intention. It's alright, nearly there. Okay, can I... Oh, those aren't even in... Why are you having issues now? That's fine. Alright, we'll just get everything strapped. Oh no, bugger, I've run over one. See, this one on the top started to go now. So the straps on here are a bit finicky, actually. Maybe we should just unstrap them all. There we go. We'll just take our chances. Nice. Okay. I think the back is done. We can put a couple here. Yeah, even just like that is fine. Nope, definitely don't want to go that way. Rather go like that. Yep, there we go. What is happening here? Yes, like that. Let's go in. What's happening? I don't understand at all why it just won't go in the van, man. Get in the van, man. There we go. Crikey. It's like pulling fingernails or whatever the expression is. Pulling teeth. Whatever tortured rubbish device. Or is it a dentist thing? Oops. I don't know. This does take a minute, but it's worth it, I think. I enjoy it. But yeah, it does take bloody ages. So, that's why it is good to start with and have room to upgrade. So I think that might be something we do. Eventually. Nice. We are sorted. Everything's up here. Nice. Here we go. Just get these looking a bit nicer. Oh, there's more. I just didn't even see these ones. Yeah, actually just... Doesn't everyone jump on top of their van to sort out? Why can't I move? There we go. It's a bit strange. Ow, what the heck? Bloody fell over. You know that meme where it's like, oh, violent video games, and then it shows, you know, oh, like, oh, video games cause violence or whatever, and then it says meanwhile, and it's like someone playing, I don't know, like this, for example, Farm Sim. Yeah, you can just show them this video of me. Yep, I'm just loading my bales onto onto my van. Look how lovely as well. So we got 14,440 litres of bales. Now, how many bales do our sheeps need to survive? They need 23,000 a year, so that's not even half what they need. No, we're gonna have to make much more, so we do need to buy another grass field. I'm still gonna turn this one to potatoes though, and then we can look at, I really like 66 for grass because it's nice and narrow and long, very, very simple for grass. It's the most expensive of the ones nearby. This one's 25, this one's 30. This one over here is only 20. 108 is 8.5. That could be spuds as well. That would be quite small. Not now, obviously, maybe for the future. But that's when we could probably buy to get some grass as well. So yeah, we do have some options. So what to do now with this? I think we'll just tuck this away so we can get cultivating. Yes, because actually, why don't we do this? I know we could just go to the farm, but let's just tuck this away so we can get straight into this field to cultivate. Oh, we do want to actually do some liming first. So why don't we do that? Why don't we take back the... I was going to say, no, I can't just leave this here. Well, I can just leave it right here. I shouldn't, but I will. They won't need all that from bales. They will feed off the field too. Yeah, I suppose they will feed off the field. They do have meadow grass, as you say, 6,873. But still, I still think they'll need that food. Well, I guess we'll see. Now the baler, I should just really bring this on here and bring the spuds, yeah, back. Okay, let's just get this loaded on, just be easier. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess I should just bring the baler back to the farm. It takes 2 seconds, it's right there. I was going to put it on there, but I won't. I should get the van out of the ditch though, but let's do this first. It's fine, it's very close. Might as well just put it away. Save us a trip later. Oh goodness. Well, nevertheless, I still think it's a good shout to turn a field into spuds. I'm just really excited to do that. And also to get another field in some capacity, but I really wanted a harvester as well, so you see how the money starts to go quite quickly when you spend it. That's a bugger. But again, we don't really need a harvester until harvest time, and then by then we won't be able to, there's no chance we can do any harvesting contracts for potatoes, not with the harvester that we're intending on buying, or the only one we can really buy. But I would like to, yeah, we'll definitely, I mean, if they already need more hay, this baler is going to start really, it's going to be quite difficult to maintain for that many sheep and that much hay. Because also with realistic, realistic livestock, I think that also makes it a bit more of a challenge too, with the way that they eat. So we need to produce quite a bit of hay. Those bales, I think, are 500 or 550. I can't remember. We'll check here in a moment, because oh, sorry, there's a car waiting. Yeah, I think they are 550, and so basically, if we were to do small bales, small round bales, they would be what, 5,000. So that's how many, right? I mean, come on, that actually really does make sense. Which is why we should have maybe got a front loader, but we're not at the point yet where we're panicking to switch to a round baler. We're just not there yet. Oh, what have I shut the engine out for? You absolute city sausage. Right, we're going to get this out of the way in just a moment. Pardon me. Actually, you know what? We'll just leave that there for now. Just for a moment. I think we should be able to get out of here. Oh yeah, no problem at all. Oh, have we hit something? I think it's just a very heavy load. No one's really quite sure what to do. Myself included. Okay, crikey. Okay, there we go. Ah, bugger, the tractors have faced the wrong direction. Oh my goodness gracious. Perfectly backed in as well. Get out. Keep hitting that bump. I don't know if it's on purpose at this point or not, but... Oh, we're strapped in, right. Oh, that's quite a thing. I've really put myself in a bit of a pickle. I should have driven straight in. Did it to myself. Oh right, I came back without the spreader, didn't I? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we'll just go back and get it then. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's get that. Get some, at least get some lime in, right? I think it's best to lime first. Something like potatoes, I feel like it does grow fairly slow, to the point where you'd be able to get away with doing a fertilizer after the fact. Because this month I think we are kind of pushing it by getting just the spuds in, let alone anything else. But that is a-okay. Get it lifted up, and we are on our way back. So this also holds 550 litres. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of this that holds 550 and not the bales. But if they are 500 litres, I mean 10 times, 10 of those bales fits into one small round bale. Sure, we need a loader for it, but instead of 24 bales, it's 2.5. So if we're doing 3 fields of that size, 4 fields of that size, it's not so bad. Oh, swerving a bit. Sorry, mate. Sorry there, pal. Either way, we'll make up the cash here by getting some more contracts done of some kind. All right. And we are going. Oh wow, yes. Massive width. Oh, not massive enough. There we go. Yeah, you can kind of see where the actual mowing, or where the actual field is now that we've removed the grass from it. Okay, we'll be able to go back for those small sections. I just feel like it goes a bit shyer than it says. Do you see what I mean? It looks like it doesn't go quite as far as it claims to go. It could be just an illusion. Oh no, that corner was missed. Yes, it was. Missing bits over there as well. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. I suppose it wasn't the first time though that I had spread lime, so that might be why, but nevertheless I'm happy with that. And we do have the van here if we do run out, but I think we'll have enough to finish the field here. Very small section to go. Oh, and that corner we've missed. Because I would like to plant all of that. Okay. Nice. And 146 litres remaining. Oh my. Very dirty. Got this here. Oop. Rolling down the hill. Are we not? Oh, right, I see. There we go. You do have to lower it before. I guess this isn't the ideal place to put your kit when you're doing things. I suppose we'll be in a better position for this sort of situation in the future. There we go. Raise that up as well. And we can turn this off, but we want to open this up. Nice, yeah, we'll go down this way first. Just give a little tickle. Have a little tickle of the field there. Try and go over a bit to the left to ensure that we're getting it all. But yeah, that's where the grass would be. So maybe next time if we put grass in here again, we'll do it to the area that we can cultivate. Yeah. So not that very small corner, no. This would be a great corner. Do you know what would be good to put there? A beehive. Yeah, right there. Nice big hive right there. They've got the protection of the verge of the bushes and the hedge, and they've got the whole field will be full of spuds. So having that and a small honey pallet spawn point over the farm, done deal. Nice, and here we are already digging up our field. But making good time for it. The potatoes might take a bit of time to get in, but we have a lovely day here, and we've got rain coming, but not to really bother us. And we've increased the pH levels, which is brilliant. This is a reasonable sized field. Now that I'm cultivating with a 5-meter tool, it kind of opens up how big it is, really. Do you know what I mean? Like, for a small field, it's absolutely tiny, but, you know, for a small field with small kit, it makes it feel, you know. Do you know what I mean? Wait, why did I put the planter in the back of the... What was my plan there? What was my plan? Why did I put the planter in the back of the trailer? Just realised I did that. What a faff. Now I have to take it off. And I thought maybe I was getting ready to go, but we have a whole thing to do with it. Oh, you silly man. Okay, one more pass here of cultivating, and then the spuds are going in. Nice. A beautiful new field. Hopefully the sheep are not too upset with me that I'm ready to harvest. Oh, I missed a very small bit to the back there. That's fine. Hopefully the sheep are not too upset that I've taken away all their hay potential. It's fine. They don't know the van is chock full of hay at the moment. I mean, to be honest, this is kind of a survival series. Because I had what the bloody hell happened there? What is currently happening? Something is happening. Let me sort this out. This kind of is a survival challenge in a way. In that I'm not, like, I'm using, well, I guess I am using like loans for, or leasing for contracts, but I don't know, I think that's fine. Okay, we'll just do what we need to do here quickly and get this sorted. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just trying to think of what would be my next series. I suppose with Canadian Vintage I don't need to really worry about a next series just yet, not till, I mean, I'm all, oh bloody hell, forgot about that. That's good, right. But it might end up being Vintage instead of Survival Challenge if I have this also going on, you know. Okay, we'll go down the way first. Go down this way. Feels more appropriate, but we will get this relocated as well. I think my thought process was that we'll take the potato planter back and I'll load up the trailer the same way I did before, but that wasn't what I meant to be doing. Right, here we are, moment of truth finally. We're getting the spuds in and I am excited for it. Here we go. Wait, are they going in? Oh, please tell me I do need to plow. No, I do need to plow. That's not good. Yeah. I forgot about that. Wait, I guess I have to plow for spuds. Unless, wait, am I missing something? Oh wait, hang on. No. Do I have to plow before I put spuds in? I thought I didn't have to. Oh, did I not unfold it? Oh, I didn't unfold it, crikey. Thank goodness for that. Ah, right, we're sorted. Okay, brilliant. Shame about the texture. Be honest, right, straight off the bat. Shame about that. But maybe if we go the other direction, it should be fine. But we are at least planting in, so that is good. Thank goodness for that. Genuinely concerned that we were going to need to go through and plow. I haven't put spuds in a field for ages. Oh, I think I missed a bit there. Right on the edge. Yeah, this is a much slower job than the cultivating and liming and everything, basically every other job. Once we're out of the bushes, it'll be a lot better. I just want to ensure we're maximising the field here, because I just want to see exactly where that line is when we do harvest. See how far into it goes, because if we need, we could pull it out a bit, just fill it with grass. Just a bit more of a headland, like a headland of grass, a bit more. Okay, let's just crack on. There we go. That's better, not to be in the hedge. In fact, maybe we can do this in first person. So if we line up our tyre right at the, right where the edge of that is, it should yeah, line up beautifully. Right, we only have 68 litres left, which is mildly concerning for the rest of the field. We do have some more spuds. Oh wait, 250. I think we'll be fine with what we have. I was panicking a little bit. Yeah, this is a good size. I wouldn't really want to do anything bigger than this. In fact, I should have bought field 8 to do this in. Now that I think about it, I really should have. So what we'll do is next time we'll do field 8 as spuds and see how that goes. I mean, we'll probably get so many from here, it'll be a really good idea to see, because I would like to keep it going. Maybe not for a whole production. If we could get a really small potato production of some kind, like utilizing spuds. Is there any sort of small production that can utilize potatoes, like that isn't a massive production? Because I know the chip factory is very expensive. There's one on this map that I imagine is also very expensive. Because what else can I do with spuds really, other than soup and potato, or like crisps and chips and such. Oh, how long have we been out of spud? Just then. Must have just ran out now. Okay. Luckily, what's happened here again? Oh no, is it the trailer? Oh, it's everything in, it's everything. It's literally everything is happening. Okay, well let's get lined up again here. Oh no. Where is the potatoes? Oh no, they're buried. It's okay, we should be fine. We should be able to access them. You know what, let's just leave the trailer here. Oh! No, I cut one of my bales. I was trying to detach the thing. Oh, that's so awful. Oh my god. Why? I don't have a loader. I've got no way of picking this up now. Oh no. Oh, I do. I can use the baler, but I've brought it back to the... Yeah, I'll have to. It's only one bale anyways. Okay, well, I'll deal with that later. Crikey. Okay, we'll try and get up as close as we can here. You know, for effect and all. Cool. All set. Okay, let's get this closed and just put back here for now. I'm sure we can just quickly access it if we need to. And we're on our way again. Well, I reckon this will be the last time I'll want to do spuds for a bit, but at least we have another year until we remember what we've done. We have a whole year to remember what we've done here today. Whole in-game year to say, hey, remember that time when you wanted to be different and try something different and do potatoes at 2 meters a pop, or 1.8 meters a pop. Luckily on a small field, so we're all right there. Oh, did I run out there? Oh, I might have run out sooner than I thought. Wasn't paying attention. Right, we'll just go across the top now. Maybe we should go diagonally and go up that way. Oh, I guess it's... Yeah, see, the field's kind of going this way, but it's also going that way. Well, we can go both ways, I guess, as they say. That's what they mean, right? Yeah, if we can go straight to this point, then we'll bring that point up, and then we'll slowly work the field away this way. Might as well just get a quick topper while we're here. Brilliant. Yeah, I wonder if we should have been a bit smarter by increasing the capacity. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to handle it, though, to be completely frank. I thought maybe it would be a bit too heavy, but we could. I think we can get a weight on the front. It's nice that we can attach a trailer. That's quite handy, just for quick maneuvering about. That's very handy. Oh, it sure is bumpy now. All these tracks we're making, putting in the spuds. Does anyone want to guess what episode we'll be harvesting these? I think the first one was the first episode, I guess. Overall was, what, 6 or 7 hours, I think, for that stream. Next one's about 4 or so. This one's about 5.5 so far. Reckon maybe about, yeah, once we get this done, we'll see where we're at. But think I missed a bit there. Oh, I think I missed a few small bits. Let me just check this here. Yeah. At least you can kind of see it. You can kind of see where you've missed at least. Where you've missed. You've missed there a little. Oh my god, accent. Oh. It's like Michael Scott doing Oscar. Right, get up to the top there. Nip back down. Right, maybe we'll head back into first person for a bit. Get the full effect, the immersive way of doing it. Man, speaking of immersive, I would like to consider an alternate streaming game. If I'm not feeling it with FS or whatever for the day, but I'd like to stream something. I'd like to put a list together of games that I could stream. I really wish I was feeling more in an RP mood. Just lately I haven't really been feeling it. Don't know why. The story's just getting good as well. I'd like to stream that one time maybe, but I want to make sure I'm actually a bit more sticking it out with the RP. It comes and goes so much. I do love it though. It's good fun. Love storytelling. I think I get a lot of storytelling out in my farm sim vids, to be honest. Just my own little stories. Yeah. Like this one, this has been a bit of a story, innit? That's good fun. But yeah, other games, I'd like to blind play a game. You know? Like where I have no idea kind of what to expect from it and that I've never played, and because I think I have some games that I've dabbled in, or ones that I've, you know, spent so much time in but haven't really completed or something like that, but I'd like to sort of blind play something like, oh yeah, I'll get this game and try it, and just try it. What would I have? Maybe I have some games that I haven't played. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, I've missed whole sections here. Oh, goodness gracious, please. Might as well start from the bottom here now. I really hope that those, yeah, I'm not missing as many as it looks like. Just in places, at least, it looks like. Well, we're still making alright for time. I'm glad that I switched it down to real time. Once we get a hang of how things are going in this series, then we'll go. Because we had nothing going on for a bit there, but then we did a few contracts, made a bit of money, and then I got an idea, and now we're executing it. Probably going to go through the same sort of thing on Canadian Vintage, a bit of a potato struggle. But I would like to use a slightly bigger kit for that. This one I really don't mind having the small stuff. Right, just a few more passes and our field is done, and then we can have a look and see how much we've missed. And oh, crikey, we're out. Okay, luckily we just caught it there. And luckily we have some left. We should have some left. We filled it once, filled it twice. Oh, we topped up once. We filled it again. So we should at least have 80 litres, if not 80 plus 250. Okay. Or 240, I guess. But anyways, there we go. Brilliant. Now we've got this sort of awkward triangle to contend with. Almost there. This is almost the hardest part because you have to turn around much more frequently. Oh, I've missed a bit there. I can see a bit that I've missed here as well. There was one mate of mine who was streaming that game, The Isle. It's like a dino game, dinosaurs. Looks kind of interesting. I don't know. It's like a multiplayer, I think, sort of thing. I don't know if anyone's played that and knows, has any insight. It looks quite fun. And just be a dinosaur. Sounds like a rip-roaring good time, to be honest with you. Can only do so much RP with that, but you still can. Oh, that could be quite fun. That's like the late night stream, and no, that's, you know, that's for probably the 18 plus sort of crowd. But there we go. I don't have it either, so I'd have to snag it. But right, field done. Look at that. And it's done very well. I'm very pleased about how done it is. Oh, job done. Absolutely amazing, that. Did we buy that jet wash? I don't think we did, because I don't think we had the funds. Right, okay, let's get all this loaded onto here. Oh yes, my... oh gosh. Can't believe that happened. Can't believe you've done this. Alright. Let's load up what we can. We'll have to find a place to store our new kit. All of our new kit. Oh my gosh. We've got quite a bit of new kit, don't we? Yeah, between the planter and the cultivator, now we've got somewhere to store potatoes and a planter full of potatoes. Oh, cotton. There we go. Sorry, mate. Thanks for your patience. Feel free to go around if you'd like. If you're feeling it. Oh, this isn't going to work. Oh, I know why. Because I've put too much weight on the trailer. Oh, that doesn't change anything. Thought the back end was a bit too high up. Yeah, it's too... Can this be adjusted? No, it can't. Oh, alright. Oops, sorry. Are you trying to get through and you see that I'm trying to do something? Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. Oh, I'm stuck now. Proper stuck. Proper stuck. Just trying to help it along. Okay, well, I guess we'll just drive it to the farm. I was trying to be proactive here, but I guess not. Oh, there we go. Proactivity completed. Oh, nope. Close that. Put that away. Now we're on the way. All right. Happy days. Whew. What a job that was. Bloody everything's happening. We've got bales to bring to the sheep. We've got 330 litre. Oh, that 313. That must be between the spuds and the planter. I think that's both. Oh, crikey, that was close. I felt it tipping. I felt it for half a second. Might have been wrong, but not worth the chance. Alright, let's just get ourselves situated. So, that can go like that. Let's get this off. Now this kind of had a home over here. Maybe I will put it in front of the mower for now. Oh, do we have more lime? Maybe we should clear out what we can out of the van. I think that might be best. It's probably still in there, isn't it? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright, we cleared out what we could. Right, so we'll put this in front of here. I do need to take the baler down though at some point because we need, oh my god, bloody braking. That's absolutely my fault. I just keep forgetting about the weight. It's the extra weight that we have now from having this full of lime makes it very difficult to stop. And we'll just adjust that a bit. There we go. Oh, why are we stuck here? What's going on? Yeah, you stay there and let us go. Okay. There we go. Now we can get the potato planter off. I would like to take the baler down to get that sorted straight away. Get that filled up a bit as well. Now this I think we can probably, well, we'll just tuck it here for now, here for now, and then we can put the cultivator in. Actually, now that we have a cultivator, we could do cultivating contracts if there are some that are not overly tasking. Now the trailer is empty, right? Okay, good. Now we'll do this, because I would like to get that sorted now. If I had a bucket, I would just use the bucket. Alas, I do not. It should be just one bale, because I accidentally, so I have a mod that cuts bales, but the same button also is used to hook and unhook PTO, and when you hold it, it does the wires as well if there's a wiring attached to the implement or whatever. Anyway, for manual attach. Anyways, the same key, Z, is to cut a bale, so I did that instead. So that's why hay went bloody everywhere. Technical mishap turned into problem solving time, which is fine because I don't mind problem solving. I quite like problem solving. And here we are about to solve a problem. Stupid problem. And it will probably end up, spitting the bale out because... Oh, maybe no, it won't. That is brilliant. Oh, what's... Ah, right, so it made a bale. Right, because it was the exact amount of a bale, so I see what's happening there. Okay, good. That's done. Whoa, oh, there's a ditch. Get out of the ditch. And then we'll come back for the cultivator rather. This could be our house soon though. So I like that idea. I think what I might do is I might put somewhere on the farm, I'm going to put a wind generator. And I don't know, I feel like for the price it would cost, like I don't want to be cheeky and just place it for free, but what my point is I wanted to use this house that I have the van in front of now. I wanted to basically say that I own it and that I'm renting it out, and that would be my way of renting it out. But I need to figure out something to do that. Anyways, here, let's get this tucked away. Just because if I do move to that other, if I do buy that other yard, which I'd like to, because it's a great space, that house is there. So I could sell that house, actually. I could sell that house and just keep this one. The nice thing about that house is that it's a full house. Like it's a fully functioning, you can enter it and go all about house, which is very cool and perfect for this type of series as well, where we sort of treat, I think we're kind of playing it out, But this house is fine too. It works fine. But if we can sell that house, then maybe we would do that instead. Put a shed in. Actually, that might be a good shout. Oh, we've got so much room. Oh, and we've got a bale in there, so we might as well just get that out. Oh, but I need to open the thing for it to come out. Let's get it backed up a bit more. That is brilliant right there. Quickly bring this over to the sheep along with all those other bales. Oh. Hello my lovelies. More is on the way. Just leave that open for now, get a little breeze in there for them. The rain's coming, so they'll enjoy that. I'll enjoy that as well. We'll get a nice respite from all of our hard work. Ooh. Okay, we'll go get the cultivator and stick it in that shed there. Could use the hide map objects and put down one of the vacation home rental places. Oh yeah, that could do. That's more of a faff though, I'll be honest. The map objects hider doesn't really work at all for me, actually. It it didn't work at all. It worked to remove it, but then when you reload the save, is there something I'm doing wrong to not have it stick? Because like I had to do a few things on Canadian Vintage, but I also had somebody helping to remove them through Giants Editor. I wish I knew how to do that. I thought I knew how to do it, but then I went into it, maybe the updated one. But yeah, this house here, see how nice? You can go in. You can go inside and be in it. But it could be sold and turned into a shed, which I think I would probably end up doing because I do have that house there. So I'm sure we could get some money for it at least, if we wanted to. Anyways, look at our field. I'm very happy about this field, if you can't tell. Okay, get that raised up. And we are on the way. Oh, what a day. What an April. But yeah, it's nice in there. And then, of course, this field right here. That would be another good one. Field 8, that small one, I think, or I think it was called Field 8. Not called, but its number is 8. 108. Whoa. Yeah, that would be a really good field to have for spuds in particular. It's about that much, which is perfect. So in the future we can look at buying that field. I think it's about 9,000 total. Just, well, it's actually a bit less than that. About 9,000. Right, I think I should have enough room to also put the potato planter in here too. So if I put this in this corner, yeah, we should have lots of room. That's something that can go outside as well. To be honest, I think it will. Yeah, that is something that can go outside. It's just pieces of metal that go together. There's not much, you know, I mean, yeah, probably up at the top here actually, because it's the most, for now, out of the way place at least. Steven unfolded, yeah, just like that. Brilliant. Lower that down. Oh, that's nice. Right there, hidden in the grass. And then we'll get the planter on and park up the tractor. Ah, but we will need the tractor again, actually, to unload some things. Actually, no, we'll just leave everything as is. Yeah, we'll leave the lime and all in the van. I don't even know how much is in there really yet. Just get that detached. Oh, there we go. Look at our little storage. I really wish that this could be used as storage. Like, there's a door, but it can't be opened. But it looks like it's just part of this, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Actually, we can check. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that can go. I don't want to sell it, I was just saying. You could always place a government subsidy sign behind the house as role players. Oh, that's not a bad shot. But wait, how much does the... I haven't used government subsidy sign since I used to play on console days. That is not a bad shout, actually. How much does that give you a day? Not sure what you might be doing wrong with the hide mode. But I've used it on rings and the others have never... Well, I used it on Sudbury, so maybe that was the problem. Do you know what I mean? Maybe there was a problem there. Anyway, so we need to get that closed. Nice, that's sorted. We'll get the trailer parked up. I'm pleased. I know we spent about 4,500 on the trailer, but I think it's a good buy. I'm pleased with this purchase. It's been very useful, and it will be even more useful in the future. When we're doing more contract work, that's sort of distance work, long distance contract work. And when we have actual bales as well, or more bales. Yeah, see, that's what I did, and then it did. Alright, now the sheep can get their food. don't know which ones to get rid of first, so let's just, you know what, let's just drive in there and see what happens. Luckily there's no wool, I guess. Oh, nearly took it all. Wait, did they take it all? Oh, they did. Oh, this one's got barely anything in it. Alright, well, we'll just start stacking them then. I guess that's that. Oh, 73 potatoes. 73,000 litres of potatoes left, yeah. That's quite funny. Here, we'll just scooch those over there. And we'll do the same on that side. Scooch them over. Oh, we'll deal with these first, I guess. Oh no, I've put them where the door shuts. That's fine. Shuts and glows and shuts and glows. Oh, come on, yeah. There you go. Right, we're nearly done. Nearly done. Oh, there we go. So yeah, this would be 1,000 times easier if we did have a small baler, so like a round baler, like a normal baler, I should say, which we will in time, but I don't want to rush it. I don't mind this, but can be a bit finicky at times, but at least we've got room to store them here, which is really good. Well, we've also got lots of sheep and goats. They're really doing business, you know. But now, oh good God! Oh, thought I was tricksy there. Oh bugger! What are you doing? So I don't know if these are all full. Oh, they're 600 litres. And most of them are full. Okay. Sorted. You're right, sheep. You're ready. You're ready for eating. Yes, they are very happy about that. Okay. Now we've just got spuds and lime in there, just a few potatoes. The rest we used. So wait, hang on. We've got, if we have 73 left, that means that we used almost 1,000. Oh no, we've got some in the drill or in the planter, but that's still only like 250, well 300. So yeah, we used about 600, 700 litres. Wow. Right, anything in the sale? Nope, nothing. Okay, that's done. That's done. The farm is looking, the yard is looking tidy. Everything's put away in its place. That we can sort out, yeah, we can fix that. Kit here, the sheep are looking cute, and goats as well. Hello, goat. Yeah, have a little lay down. Good show. Can't see the little ones. Hello. I don't want to mow this because this is their food as well. This is their backup food. They're meadow grass. If we were to cut it, then it would go to 0, which is fine. It can. Maybe we should cut it once just to be able to get in here with get them out for a bit, and then get that cut so that we can see them, because we can't see them even if we just mulch it, you know. But it is good grass for them, so we'll just leave it. They're just so little. Ah, beautiful. All right. Well, I think that might be the end of it for this one. But I wanted to get some of them in view. There we go. That has been a successful one. Oh, sorry, I'm just seeing your message now about, yeah, I hate when you pick up an object and then you open or close the door at the same time. I know, it's so annoying. Right, well, there we go. We don't have much else on. I think we've made some good progress so far, though, considering sort of what we've had to go through to get to this point. But again, just to quickly look at fields, yeah, 108 would be good. Actually, really good for yield as well, which is nice. We'll have to look at these ones here. 129, we have to confirm what that is. I think it's a hill. But 115 is a nice field. Yeah, 6 is getting a bit far away. That one's good though. 112, 66, 50. Even with those ones, we're quite busy. Gotta check what 137 is, I don't remember. And what these ones are. I think this is a construction of some kind. Oh no, that's the church, isn't it? Or some kind of building. Anyways, I think that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching. I do hope you've enjoyed the stream. And if you're watching this post-stream, I hope you're enjoying the episode. I guess technically episode 3 for our PICHONNIÈRE Valley series. Kind of our survival series, really, but survival with a twist, a bit different. Good for a stream though, so enjoying it, and I hope you are as well. I really do, and I really appreciate all who have watched and tuned in and hung about and whatnot, and cheeky chinwags and all. Hello there, hello sheep. Right, well, that has been a successful one, I would say, but that is the end of it. So thank you so much for watching. If you've enjoyed the episode today, cheeky follow helps, whether it's Twitch or on YouTube. Subscribing, following, whatever it's called. Commenting, liking, thumbs up, all that fun stuff really does appreciate. I do greatly appreciate it, and it does help. And feel free to join the Discord as well. We've got a Discord. Screenshots, chinwags, same sort of thing. Having a chat, mods, lots of mods being shared there as well, which is really cool. And I might do a cheeky little like a little game giveaway. It's not gonna be some AAA game or anything, but just like, you know, little fun little giveaways here and there. I might start doing something like that on the Discord or during a stream. Actually, would be quite fun. But we'll see how it goes. Anyways, I'm rambling now and peckish, so we'll get that sorted. Alright, thank you again for watching. So until the next one, please do take care, and bye for now.